to A1R Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome. Time for Jacqueline Close-More Live with Jacqueline Close-More. Jacqueline Close-More. Live from jacqueline.com.au. Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/psychic radio. Or one of our websites, askoneradio.com or moonstruck.tv. This is Jacqueline Close-More Live on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hello and welcome to the show. I'm Jacqueline Close-More and you're on A1R Psychic Radio and Moonstruck TV, and I'm coming to you live from my lounge room in Melbourne. We're in complete lockdown. We've got mask time, or rather, oh, hang on, yeah, it is that way. It's fun, isn't it? Not. So some people have been freaking out this week, and it's a very stressful time. And one of my peers called it vicarious trauma. And it's where you're listening to way too much of everything about the news and what's sort of happening. And I think the thing is to go back into your centre, go back into your own sense of being at the moment, maybe switch off the news, switch off all of this sort of stuff going on. Do what you need to do and be kind to yourself. And, you know, when we sort of look at how do I be kind to myself? So quite a few of my clients can be quite perfectionistic, I find, and really hardworking people are perfectionistic in a sense. And in that perfectionism and in that hardworking nature is sometimes the need to really learn to relax, learn to let go, learn to just be with what is. And when we can't control the environment around us, to simply control within ourselves. So that's an important thing to sort of look at is, you know, am I doing what I need to do for me to be you know, happy and well? And I just wanted to touch on masks for a minute, because some people have been feeling that mask is a freedom issue, but actually it's a health issue. And if you speak to doctors, nurses, and all that sort of thing, you know, if you look at surgeons, case in point, surgeons are wearing masks anything up to 20 hours in a day. Same with their anaesthetists. You know, your actual theatre nurses, that's what they're doing a long time before COVID came along. They would wear masks for that long. They didn't pass out, you know, you're not losing their freedom, but it kept us safe. Like if I was in the hospital having yet another surgery or yet another general anaesthetic and a procedure, they would be a mask, and that was to keep me safe. And, you know, I don't really see why it has to be an issue if in Melbourne, Australia, we're having to wear masks for a little while. It's really not actually about control. It's actually about disease prevention and to help prevent the spreading of this. So with people having issues with feeling calm around that sort of thing, I think if you just look at it from medical evidence levels, rather than seeing it as a government taking over or political issue, and you just take it as fact based on the actual medical advice, then I'd kind of just, you know, whack one on. There's certain type of masks, of course, I mean, that are going to be problematic. My eldest son is in an industry that requires him to wear a mask because of, you know, some pretty heavy particulates when he's working. So the interesting thing he found is that, well, he has to wear that to stop from getting certain substances into his system that can make him feel quite ill, and he's not meant to do that very often. He's meant to have a mask for that. But with all the rush on masks from Bunnings shopping centre, the hardware, you know, he couldn't actually get a mask for a while because people were going and buying them when a mask to do with heavy particulates is not actually helpful for COVID. You know, it's just not going to do it. So, you know, just I just get the ones that are actually being recommended here and do your research on that, which probably is not going to be so much YouTube and more, you know, actual reputable sources. So just be careful what you're searching as well. If you're going on certain certain types of searches on social media will bring up information that goes further and further into the line of what your preferences are rather than actual information that's reputable as well. So you can actually end up in a silo of thinking. So there can be all these different silos and they don't talk to each other. And then you're stuck in one line of thinking and it just gets more like that. So, I'd just be careful what you're looking at there. So calming down during this period is about looking at facts and evidence, and then once you've had enough of that, say, all right, well, I'm going to tune out now. I've got what I need. I've prepared well. I'm now going to take some rest and some comfort at home. What are things that you can do to be kind to yourself? So when I was talking about perfectionistic types of people, well, there's a tendency to think too much. So when you sort of hit the upper limits of what you can sort of take in, it's time to sort of say, all right, well, let's just simplify this down. So, if you've got a job, fantastic. So spend the time working in that, spend the time talking to friends and loved ones. You can do that by video calls on platforms like the one I'm talking to you on. There's social media, in-app calls you can make. You can also be on the phone to people. You can be writing lovely text messages of encouragement. And I think the thing is with some of my friends sort of expressing a sense of hopelessness, look to what you can enjoy and be grateful for at the moment. So what is it that you do have that is going right? Don't focus on what is going wrong, but what can you do to look at the positives? So, the fact that you have a job, the fact that your family is safe, the fact that you enjoy certain things that help, make you feel joy. So it can be if you've got a close partner at the moment, you're doing quite well together. Well, hugs from them, obviously. It can be sitting and meditating. There can be yoga. If you're feeling very ungrounded, uncentered, and a bit like this, then you may find smaller movements in yoga more helpful. If you're feeling like you're having a more confident day, you might feel the bigger standing upright type movements are more helpful to you. So it's about doing, even in practices like yoga, doing the elements of that you can do today in this moment and really being today in this moment. And when you're looking at, I can't travel and I can't this and I can't that, well, what can you do? Get back to what you can do. You can be journaling. You can be doing something creative. There is actually there's a colouring book for adults, and it's full of swear words. So if you're sort of a bit crass and you could be colouring this beautiful picture and it's got something written there that I won't repeat, or you could just get actual nice colouring books. And if you've got children and they're sort of asking questions and feeling concerned about things, well, let's switch that TV off with the news on it. Let's look at what we can do once again that just focuses on the here and the now and on what we can do to stay, in a good space. So those are the sorts of things I'd be doing. If you do Reiki, that's another thing that will help you as well. And certainly working through the chakras is another form of meditation that can help. So you can look at what each chakra is doing, how confident am I feeling in each chakra. And when you're doing chakra meditations as well, starting from the base, working all the way up to the crown, you can see how you feel in each chakra. You can actually meditate that and you can find your thoughts go to issues going on at the moment. And as you find you're in that working in that chakra, that particular issue will come up and you'll maybe see or feel an issue that happened, something someone said, interaction you had, and it's like, oh, okay. So you might have to do some acknowledging, accepting, releasing, and choosing better next time in that chakra, and then you move up to the next one, and you're not looking for those issues. You're just meditating on that chakra, breathing in, breathing out, clearing that energy. And as you do, issues and thoughts may just come up. You may find one chakra is, kind of out of whack and not functioning properly. Another one might be just running its little guns off a bit too much, and it's about bringing that balance back in. So working through the chakras is another thing you can do. If you've got particular food you like and you're not sort of, gouging on lots of it, but really savouring the taste, slowly, meditatively savouring the taste of that mouthful, once again, brings you back into the moment. Even things like, focusing on looking at your hands, and then feeling them as you sort of stretch them out. You can sort of really feel those hands and look at them. And if you're doing the same with your feet and you work from your toes right up to your legs and stretching and tensing different parts as you're breathing in and out, that's another form of meditation you can do. You can actually meditate while jogging. I know, it sounds crazy, doesn't it? No, not really. So the way I jog and meditate is I'll get into the rhythm first and get quite comfortable. That might take me 10 minutes maybe of jogging. And then I hit a certain rhythm of jogging and then it's like, right. And so I will actually breathe in, counting 4, hold, count 4, breathe out on 4 counts, hold for 4 counts, breathe in for 4 counts, hold for 4 counts, breathe out for 4 counts, in for 4, so holding on for 4 counts before breathing in again. So that's while jogging along. So I'm actually focusing on the breath as I'm going, and that can be a way, once again, of meditating. Another form of meditation, I've actually got my bowls up here, but you can't see them. Oops. I've got Tibetan bowls, so I will literally be playing the bowl, and that will be another form of meditation. I will see if I can do that with my eyes closed. In my case, I sort of also play, will hula hoop at the same time, and the hula hoop runs at a different speed to the bowl, so there's the next level of challenge for you. I reckon if I stuck a sage to smudge at the same time, or some incense in my head, I could be walking around and space clearing while getting my cardio and ab work and meditation at once. But everyone does meditation differently. There's no right or wrong to that, and I think that is a tool you can use. You can have days where you just can't even, and that's a day for, if you've got the ability to do so, to wrap yourself in a blanket and watch some trash TV, preferably not news stuff, just movies. Spend time with your kids, spend time with your family, spend time with your pets. Be grateful for what you have. Look at that sort of thing, and it will get you through. Yes, make practical plans for the future. Do be looking at that. That's the sort of thing I'd be doing. So that's just some tips for today. I'm moving across to my Jacqueline Closemore live Facebook page in a second. I'll look forward to seeing you there if you're catching up with me. In the meantime, rest of Moonstruck TV and A1R Psychic Radio will be with you. There'll be more shows. Thank you for joining me this week. I'll be back next week, bright and early. See ya!
Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome. Time for Sacred Sessions with Jenna Harmon. Live from JennaRoseHarmon.wixsite.com/Jenna Harmon Psychic Me. Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/Psychic Radio. Or one of our websites, askoneradio.com or moonstruck.tv. This is Sacred Session on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hello and good morning, and welcome to another Sacred Sessions with Jenna Harmon, Psychic Medium. I'm Jenna Harmon. This is actually Sacred Sessions number 8, which is awesome. I love the number 8, and it's actually very significant in my journey as birthdays and anniversaries for my loved ones here and in spirit. So I just wanted to do a quick, I guess I wanted to let you know that there's some events of mine coming up. For those of you who follow me on my Jenna Harmon Psychic Medium over in Facebook land, I actually have an event on the 8th of the 8th, funnily enough. How funny is that? On the 8th of the 8th, I will be doing a 2-hour session, so to speak. And for those interested, the information is definitely on Jenna Harmon's Psychic Medium over in Facebook land. But anyway, today I've pulled the Fulfillment of Wishes card, which kind of ties in, to be quite honest, of how I'm feeling lately. I feel like there's a bit of a purge happening in my own personal journey. There's been high emotion of late. I do feel like there's letting go of lots of things as well. And I do believe it's got to do with that second half of my year coming in and bringing in that energy. So at the moment, I also feel like energy is quite high, quite clear, quite bright, quite light, whatever way you want to describe those sort of things. But I definitely feel like there's definitely this new excitement. There's a bit of a spark in that energy. I'm telling you. I almost feel it and I kind of go, ooh, I'm excited. I don't know what it is, but it gives me that sort of excited feeling of anticipation of the new that's going to be coming on in. So I feel like we're really in a nice little part of the journey. So at the moment with the number 8, I would definitely like to say that I like to always take that to the infinity symbol and sign, as well as the 8 on its side. With that, I like to also incorporate kind of that soul connection. To me, infinity, the soul, the fact that we continue on, go on, we recycle every lifetime, so to speak. It makes me kind of feel like if there was a number for the soul, to me, I believe it would be the number 8, the continuation, the constant change, the constant learn, and the constant evolvement of our soul and of our spirit, So I definitely feel like the number 8, very significant. Yeah. So let's see what Spirit has to say to a beautiful person and soul today. Today we have Andrea from Clarkston in Michigan. Hello, Andrea. How are you, my darling?
Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for taking my call. How are you?
I'm beautiful, and I hope that you are too. How can I help you today, my love?
Oh, just been going through a lot and just want to know that things are going to work out. A lot of death in the family, divorce. This next week will be final. Looking for work during a pandemic. And I'm very concerned financially.
Yeah. Now, not to disregard anything you've just said, so please, take what I say next as nothing but love and light. But I feel like a mass of support comes in around you. You must have quite a few females in the spirit world. Only because I say this to you, because there's a mass of feminine energy comes on in. I feel like there is a motherly presence there for you who definitely comes on through. I actually want to acknowledge the letter A, and I'm basically mentally asking them for the things that you need to go forward in a positive light right now, the encouragement, and also to give you a little bit of a oomph in positivity. So I want to acknowledge them, and I also want to acknowledge the number 4. I'm not sure if there's one of 4 in a family, or the month of the 4th month, or the 4th of the month being significant. I also want to say, was there 2 males or the number 2 connected to a male in the spirit world? I also want to say that I feel like I get the letter M for Matthew, Michael, whichever way it goes. I also want to say to you, sweetheart, I get a lot of love coming. The love heart is very prominent around you right now. I feel as though they want to cradle you. It's almost like there needs to be some more healing taking place, because I want to cradle you right now to be there's the 8, Andrea. Hello. But I want to cradle you, sweetheart. So it makes me think that I don't feel like you have done the grieving, done the feeling, done the healing yet. It's going to be an ongoing process, sweetheart, but they want you to know that you are not alone. I also want to say that I feel as though there's definitely a lady for you in spirit. And the difference being is this. When a lady comes through, sweetheart, I want to sit up straight. I want to have my table manners. I want to have my, everything has its place and everything feels like everything's done properly, if you understand that energy. So I feel as though this, sweetheart, as of the job, I will say to you this, I get it too. I don't feel as though it's as close as 2 weeks of change, but I want to say to you, I feel as though 3 to 4 weeks from now, there will be a change in the energy around the job situation. And once that happens, I feel like things will go quite quickly into the next stage for you. There's still a little bit of a wait, they're telling me, for you, darling, and meaning time-wise. So I feel as though things will start to roll or flow again within the next 3 to 4 weeks for you, and there will be a change in the energy and how you're feeling and how things are being a little bit, heavy around you. And that's okay, because to be quite honest, Andrea, that's expected with all that you've gone through with the change and the losses. I also want to say that you're getting applause from the spirit world, which makes me feel like you went above and beyond for somebody who has just passed. Now, that may be that you had to take responsibility. You may have to organize things, step up and, be that person to make decisions or actually just get somewhere to support someone, and that being a feat. So the spirit world is clapping you, sweetheart. I also want to say that I feel like you held hands, or that you were a helping hand to these people in the spirit world that passed. So once again, there's this recognition of thanks and gratitude for the helping of hands that you gave somebody, sweetheart. I also get the laying on top of hands. So I don't know if that's significant as well. But I'm going to say to you, Andrea, things are changing and things will change, sweetheart. At the moment, you're in a very fragile state, meaning you're going through a lot at the same time. The spirit world will never overwhelm us. It may feel overwhelming in life sometimes, but the spirit world will never overwhelm us. Meaning, when things are full on in life, lots of things going on, they try and minimize. They try and make things slow down. They try and make things capable for you and copable. So I'm going to say to you, I feel as though things at the moment are going to be plodding along slowly. So if you don't feel like change is coming, sweetheart, I'm telling you it is. Just very slowly for you right now. That's all. Because if they give you too much too quick, it's just too much, honey. And people can't cope. It takes a lot of us at times to just get through what we're getting through. Okay? So I want to say to you, darling, change is coming. It's coming in slowly. I get I'm getting the goosebumps. Here come the lovely ladies in the spirit world. You must have grandmothers or mothers. I'm telling you, whether it's grandmothers, mothers, or godmothers, there must be females for you as motherly figures in the spirit world. I feel like there's 2 grandmothers. I also want to acknowledge the father side of the family. So I don't know if that was the nana you got to see a lot more, or that's the one that's stepping forward for you right now. But I want to say, I want to say this to you too, sweetheart. I feel like the water signs are very prominent around you. So it would make me say, those water signs, those emotional signs, and that emotion being represented again. But I want to say to you, I feel like a lady steps forward. She would have had darker hair and it would have been short with a slight curl, or she would have had it curled toward the end. Now, I don't believe this is how she passed or how she looked when she passed, but I feel like she's showing me herself in a better age and a better condition, I guess, in her journey. So I just want to say,
my grandmother raised me.
That was your grandma who raised you, sweetheart?
Yes.
Okay. Would she have been the one to show you how to do all the things like ironing, folding? Because I feel like you might have been the little shadow at times.
Yep. And when I
Okay.
iron, I tell my kids and I tell them they feel like they know her. And ironing is one of them stories. It's the only reason I like to iron because it brings me memories back, and you brought that up.
That's beautiful. Because what I asked from them is I wanted them to give you something you could hold on to, something you could know. So I wanted that to come for you. So that makes beautiful sense to me. And I hope that you know that your nana, your mother slash grandmother is here with you. And she's seeing you through these hard times. She wants you to know that she's supporting you again right now. She comes in support right now and shows me that symbolically. We're going to have to wrap it up in a minute, sweetheart, but I want to literally give you all I can. She comes and she gives you kisses. She also shows me the proper handkerchiefs made out of material. And she also wants you to know that there's going to be feathers or birds, birds, or peace symbols that's going to come for you. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm going to have to wrap it up right now because I don't want to just leave it there. But I send you all the love in the world. Just know that she's around you. And look at the stars, darling. The messages will come in the stars. Andrea, I hope
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Honey, take their love and know they're around you, my darling. Look at the stars. There will be more some messages for you. Thank you so much, darling. All the best. Love from the spirit world. Take care. You're welcome. And here we are. Sacred session number 8, wrapped on up. Always know that your loved ones are with you. Always know that you're loved and protected because love can never die, my darling. Love can never die. Be well, be happy and smile.
Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome.
Time for Medium Rachel with Medium Rachel. Live from RachelMinning.nl.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/psychic radio.
Or one of our websites,
AskOneRadio.com or Moonstruck.tv.
This is Medium Rachel
on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the Medium Rachel Show with A1R Psychic Radio. I'm really glad to be back. For the new viewers, I'm Rachel. I'm a psychic and a healer, and I'm living in the Netherlands. Welcome to my show. I hope you are all fine. I will explain a little bit more about me. Besides giving readings about relationship, work, finance, opening a third eye, spiritual development, give a reading by the magical objects. I hope you can see that. I can also heal people in the field of fears. I feel a lot of fear inside many people in their body. There is a heavy energetic field around a lot of people now. Also, I can remove emotional blocks, traumatic experience, spiritual developments, and also I can heal energetical, psychical pains and much more. With my hands, I can also energetically heal you. And I hope I can heal a lot of people tonight. Oh no, it's in the Netherlands tonight. It's the most people are the afternoon. I'm sorry. I can also heal. I hope a lot of people. I hope I can help you. I really want that because I feel a lot right now, and that's a lot of fear to lose a lot of control over their body and over their soul. That is really a strong energetical feel that I can feel right now. Besides removing blockage, I can also see a little bit further into the future. I can see for 1 year, and then that is really enough to get more steps further into your life. I really want to help you because I am a human helper, and I want that you are going to be free in your own body and in your own soul, and that you can fly away just like a butterfly. I have a caller. One moment. Nikki. Hello. Good afternoon,
Hello.
Nikki.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. What can I do for you?
So I was wondering if you could see if there's any messages from the other side.
From a loved one in heaven. Do you want to get a message or yeah?
Yes.
One moment. I can see when I make the connection with my guides, I can see a woman, and that woman was a little bit older, and she was gone very quickly. Do you know who that is? That was really boom, boom, boom. She was gone. It didn't went slowly. It went really fast. Bam, bam, bam. Gone. Oh my God. She is coming nearby now, and she wants to give you a message. But do you know, it's an older woman. She loved to wear nice clothes. She was really nice. She also, with her nails, with her hands, she wanted to look very nice. A really nice woman. Do you know who that is?
Not really, because if you said younger, then I might have known who it was, but not older.
She's older. No, older.
Yeah, I'm not
older.
Really sure.
She is older, and my guides are telling me the whole time she's older. So I have to take that message. You know who she is when you are going to feel in your heart, because you really want a message. My guides are telling me now from one person, and you hold the whole time. How do you say that? You want a message from that person, so you cannot feel other things. Do you understand me? You hold on to that person.
Specifically one person.
Yeah, so I can give you a lot of messages, but you think, yeah, right, okay, I don't want that. I want a message from the other woman, the other person. But the other person is not so far yet to give you a message, because that person is not in the universe, in the light, as we call, yet. She has really a lot of problems to get, how do you say that? How do you say that in English?
To work through?
To work through, but also she don't want to leave the earth. She don't want to leave people here on this planet. She doesn't want to go energetically.
Yeah.
It went really fast. You know what I mean? So she couldn't understand what was happening. She can tell me that a little bit. But when I, how do you say that? When I pull at her, then she cannot move above to the light. And that's really sad because she is taking her little steps further to the light. And that takes some time. She really misses you a lot, but she is the person is crying. Why did it happen to me? Why I couldn't say to more people goodbye? Do you understand that?
I'm not sure who that person is, though.
Yeah, you have to feel. No, I have to feel my guides. I trust them. You have to feel in your heart. But your heart is blocked. You don't want to feel in your heart. I'm sorry that I say that so directly, but you have problems with your beautiful heart to feel in your beautiful heart. Always you are listening to your mind, not to your heart. You understand that you are so beautiful, but you don't see that. So you cannot feel enough. Is it possible that I give you a healing so maybe you can see then what my guides wanted to tell you? Because your beautiful heart is blocked. Yeah?
Yeah, I appreciate
can you understand what they... Yeah, okay. 2 feet on the ground, please.
Okay.
I need that to make connection with your... okay. You have a lot of pain. You can cry, not a lot. You want to be strong, they tell me. Always be strong. I have to be strong. Why? You are so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. That's what my guides tell you. Do you understand what they want to... Yeah, do you understand what they want to tell you?
Yes.
You don't cry enough. You want always to be strong. The people are really like you. You are a nice person. And now you can a little bit feel more in your beautiful heart, because the words that I just told you, you felt it. You felt what my guides and I wanted to tell you. You felt it. Is that true? Yeah.
Yes.
Now you get more and more peace. And what I told you, you can, after this reading, you can understand and you can see what they wanted to tell you. But your heart was blocked. Always in your mind. Always. Always.
Yeah.
Think. Always thinking. Always. You are beautiful. Your heart is now free. There are no blockage. And you will get a message, because I have to let you go now. You get a message within a month with a white butterfly. I have to tell you that. Then I can let you go. That's the message from your loved one in heaven. 1 month.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Bye. I had another caller, but I was just in her energetic field, so I couldn't see who is the next one. But okay. Hello, Claire. Good afternoon.
Good morning. How are you?
Yeah, fine. And you? Hi.
I'm not too
What can I
bad,
do
thank
for
you,
you?
and yourself. I'd like a
thank
reading,
you.
please, about me and this man called Gary.
Gary. Okay. Do you have a relationship, Claire, with that person?
Oh, we're friends with benefits, but we had an argument. I want to make sure that we're going to be okay.
One moment. I take one card for my angel deck, but I get already some messages for you. One moment. everything is
you.
going to be okay within 2 months.
Yes.
Do you know why? You think, oh my God, 2 months. Oh my God. But Claire, he is really a stubborn man, a really stubborn person.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Oh my God. Oh, he is stubborn. Oh, everything you say now, when you say A, he say B. When you say C, he say D. Everything is the opposite direction. Everything. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the
Yes.
time that. Yeah. Did you want to tell me something,
Think
Claire?
will our relationship improve, huh?
You get a relationship with him, but he is a man who
Yes.
goes step by step. He doesn't go very quickly. He needs time. He
Okay.
needs time to heal also himself because he has a blockage in his heart. He has a little bit
Yes.
problems with his to open his heart. He feels a lot for you. You understand each other very, very good. But sometimes you really can bam, 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 bam. Oh my God. And the next time or the next week, oh, I like you a lot. You know what they want to tell you? It's really the opposite direction. Sometimes you are arguing, sometimes you are really close, but there is coming a relationship. I know that for sure within 2 months, but you have to speak a little bit more from out of your heart what you feel, what you think, what you need, because you don't communicate enough with him what you think and what you feel, Claire. He doesn't know exactly what you feel. Do you know what my guides do you understand what my guides wanted to tell you?
Okay.
You have to communicate a little bit more. Open your heart. Open your vulnerability. It is a little bit difficult. The angels are
Yeah.
sending you one because it's in my language. You and that person, Gary, are going to be one. One relationship, one soul. Trust and be trusted. Please trust everything you think, positive or negative, that is coming your way. Trust, please. Everything is going to be okay, Claire, but open your heart a little bit more. A little bit more. Can you understand that my guides are telling you are not communicate enough what you feel and what you think? You think it here in your mind, but you don't speak out enough.
Will he contact me or should I wait for him?
Yeah, okay, but when you have contact with him, he will take contact with you within 2 weeks. Then it goes step by step. You getting closer together, and within 2 months you get a relationship. Why? Because you are one soul, you and Gary. But it's really important for you that you communicate a little bit more from your heart. What you feel, what you think. You know what I mean? When you see
Yes.
him, speak out. Speak out. Speak with him. When you see him, hi Gary, hi, do you know? But not, I really like you. I really like you, Gary. Open your heart, your vulnerability a little bit more. That's the key to success.
Okay. But he's not
you
talking
understand?
to me at the moment.
No, but he will contact you within 2 weeks. He is stubborn. Oh my God. For a few days, he will be stubborn. But within 2 weeks, he will be coming back to you and take the telephone or something else. I cannot see that. He will contact you. Then you are going to on speaking terms, and then everything is going to be okay. But when you are on speaking terms again, within 2 weeks that he will contact you, it's really important that both of you listen to each other. That are my guides telling me now. And also open your heart to tell him what you really feel for him. Really feel for him. Do you understand that now?
Yes.
Open your beautiful
do you
heart.
believe that our friends with benefits will change?
Yeah, within 2 months. Because when you show your vulnerability, what you really feel for Gary, then he thinks, oh, she really likes me. She wants more. Oh yeah, now I can also open my heart. I really like you also. But when you don't do that, he thinks, oh yeah, I don't think she really likes me. It's only friends with benefits. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You have to pull him through that energetical field. You can do that. You
Do
are
you
really
see the
strong.
relationship being long term?
Yeah. I cannot say for your whole life because I cannot see that and I don't believe that. But it's really for a long time. But the key for your relationship with Gary is to be on speaking terms, to communicate. You are really strong with your communication, but you have to throw it more out of your soul, out of your body. With your friends, you can talk. Talk. Really uh, um, from out of your heart, your beautiful heart. But when somebody is coming nearby, you are going a little bit back. You have to stand, Claire. You can do that. Okay?
So shall I wait for him to contact me though?
No, I wouldn't wait. That's a game. I think that's a game. When your heart is telling you, I have to call him, I miss him, please do that. Please.
Okay.
That's the key to success, to open your heart, your vulnerability. Don't play a game, both. For everybody on this planet, don't play a game. Oh, I have to wait that he calls. Oh, I have to wait till she calls. Okay? Please call him. Everything is then going to be okay. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Thank
Okay. You're welcome. Have a nice day, Claire.
you. You too.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm going to be back for a few minutes in English. Now I'm going back to my language for my Dutch people. So one moment please. Hallo Nederland. Nou, het was even een langere reading. Maar goed, ik wilde deze lieve Claire toch echt even goed helpen. Onder A1R Psychic Radio kun je op hun Facebookpagina kun jij je vraag stellen. Dat is echt gratis. Dus ik ga nu heel even naar mijn telefoon. Daar ga ik heel eventjes kijken onder de live uitzending. Wat de vragen zijn. Dus wil je graag een reading van mij? Onder de live uitzending van A1R Psychic Radio. Facebookpagina van hun. Kun jij je vraag gaan stellen. Daar heb ik nog heel eventjes tijd voor. Dus ik ga heel even kijken. Wie wil dus graag met de magische voorwerpen een reading? Ik ga eens even kijken. Want ik moet ze ook heel even zoeken. Niet hier, want dat is echt even puzzelwerk voor mij, omdat er meerdere live-uitzendingen staan. Hier misschien. Oh ja, hier. Hallo Piki. Hallo Sandra. Hallo Elvera. Hallo Henk. Wil je graag een vraag? Stel hem hier nog heel eventjes hieronder. Hè? Nu kun je nog. Dus daar zou ik zeker er nu gebruik van maken. Ik ben er nog een paar minuten. Ik wil dat mijn vermoeidheid weg zou gaan, zegt Henk. Weet je Henk, het is voor jou heel erg belangrijk dat jij meer pas op de plaats gaat maken. Jij moet echt meer balans gaan vinden. Nee, jij mag, sorry. Jij mag meer balans gaan vinden tussen dingen doen en dingen niet doen. Ook leg je de lat te hoog neer voor jezelf. Want mijn kaarten vallen gewoon echt hier langs me, een hele stapel. Er is wat onrust. Ga heel even gas terugnemen. Dat blijven ze zeggen. Je wil soms te veel. Ook dat Rome op 1 dag gebouwd is. Herken je dat, Henk? Je zit in de groei. Absoluut. Soms ben je iets te serieus en mag je iets meer lachen geven ze aan. Herken je dat ook, Henk? Dan zou ik dat fijn vinden als je dat hieronder neerzet. Je mag jezelf iets meer gaan reinigen, lieve Henk. Door middel van een voetenbadje is inmiddels bekend, dat zeg ik wel eens vaker. Voetenbadje met Himalaya zout. Jij mag echt meer jezelf gaan reinigen. Ook heb je wat te maken met negatieve energieën. Dat zie ik heel erg goed. Je bent nog steeds aan het vegen vanuit je verleden. Dat doe je supergoed. Maar ga wel iets meer voorwaarts lopen. Dat is wat deze schoen jou wil vertellen. De magische voorwerpen willen jou vertellen. Ga iets meer wandelen. Ga goed kijken wat wel vandaag, wat niet vandaag. Er mag echt wat meer balans gaan komen tussen dingen doen en dingen niet doen. En dan zul je ook zien dat je vermoeidheid iets minder gaat worden. Wij zijn geen artsen. Dit is puur energetisch kijken. Je bent heel erg spiritueel, Henk. Want ik had hier nou ook nog de schedel liggen. En dat is echt de schedel van het spirituele. Steeds meer ga jij spiritueel groeien. Herken je dat, Henk? Nou, ik ga heel even naar de volgende. Elvera. Hallo Elvera. Open. Nou, dan gaan we eens kijken. Nou, er vallen er al uit. Kopzorgen. Nou, wat denk je nu, hè? Traag. Ga heel even kijken. Kijk, jij zit te veel in je hoofd en te weinig in je mooie hart. Dat blijft een obstakel voor jou op een of andere manier. Herken je dat, Elvera? Herken je dat? Dan mag je dat aangeven. Kijk, ik heb het magische voorwerp de trap. En jij gaat echt 3 trappen omhoog en 2 trappen weer terug. Een trap omhoog, 4 trappen weer terug. Jij blijft aan het schommelen. En je weet nog niet zo goed, moet ik links of rechtsaf gaan. Je hebt nog een behoorlijke rugzak energetisch bij je hangen. Je kijkt ook, zeggen ze, te veel nog achteruit in plaats van vooruit. En ook heb jij het gevoel, zegt dit kooitje, dat je soms nog wat gevangen zit in jouw lichaam en in jouw geest. Er komt wel echt geluk aan. En er komt ook echt wel, wil deze ring zeggen, de ring tot succes. Alleen is het heel erg belangrijk dat jij je wel een keer laat reinigen goed. En dat kan ik nu gewoon niet doen in een minuut. Daarvoor zit het te zwaar en te diep. Daar ben ik heel eerlijk in. Jij bent maar door en eigenlijk maar door en door gegaan, Elvera. Ik hoop dat je dit herkent. Oh, je zegt al ja. Ja, dat is ook wat ik zei, Henk. Je mag meer in beweging komen, maar weet wel goed wanneer wel en wanneer niet. Hè? Want soms ga je te hard en wil je in één keer te snel gaan. Wil je ook alles eigenlijk te veel op een dag stoppen. En dat is gewoon niet de bedoeling, hè. Dat moet je niet gaan doen. Moeten is een heel lelijk woord. Maar goed, ik kan het niet anders zeggen. Oh, hier zie ik nog een hele hoop. Oh. Even kijken. Henk, wow, klopt. Gelukkig. Angeltje, heb ik de goede beslissing genomen in verband met erfrecht? Zegt papa, Wilfried, dat ik goed doe. Even kijken. Je hebt het... Even kijken, zegt papa, dat ik het goed heb gedaan. Ja, Angeltje, je hebt het goed gedaan. Je bent voor jezelf opgekomen. Je hebt je grens bewaakt. Eindelijk ben je er gaan staan. Heb je je niet meer omver laten blazen. Dat is wat ik als boodschap vanuit jouw lieve papa door ga krijgen. Blijf je voeten goed in smeren, Angeltje. Dat zegt jouw lieve vader tegen mij, want ze voelen wat droog aan. Nu zit hij ook op een of andere manier wat te kietelen aan jouw voeten. Heb ik nooit eerder gezegd. Alleen, hij zegt het mij. Kun je dat op dit moment ook voelen, Angeltje? Dat jij dat hebt, die tintelingen? Zou ik fijn vinden als je dat heel even onder de live neerzet. Nu heb ik er een paar gedaan, want ik wil heel even terug naar het Engelse publiek, zeg maar. Ik kom zo meteen nog heel even voor het afsluiten. Hello everybody, I'm back again. This was a little bit in my language. A few readings I just gave to my Dutch people. I really want to tell you, before I'm going, stop walking around with that nasty feeling. Keep turning in circles or feel unhappy. I am here for you. Please know that I'm here for you. I really want to send you a lot of power, a lot of light. I love to help people with all the strength in me. Really, please, if you really are blocked, let me know. Voor de Nederlandse mensen, echt super bedankt voor het kijken. Ik vond het fantastisch dat jullie er eigenlijk weer waren. En dat jullie me altijd eigenlijk ondersteunen. Daar ben ik jullie enorm dankbaar voor. En echt waar, dikke kus. Ik hoorde misschien wat gekraakt, maar ik wilde een kus geven aan de Nederlandse mensen. And for the English people, thank you for watching. Thank you for your trust. I believe in you, really. I really believe in you. I send you a lot of power. I want that you are feeling free in your own body and in your own soul. That you can fly further just like a butterfly. To feel free. I believe in you, in you, my language, in you. And thank you for watching. Till next Tuesday, I am back again. And I think of you all. For really. Bye bye. Nederlands publiek, super bedankt voor het kijken. Ik vind het super fijn dat jullie er iedere keer bij zijn. Het geeft mij toch een heel erg fijn gevoel. En daar ben ik jullie echt dankbaar voor. Dat jullie ook in het Engels meekijken. In het Nederlands meekijken. Dat vind ik heel erg fijn. Dat doet mij ontzettend goed als mens zijnde. En ja, dat heeft iedereen wel nodig. Nou, dankjewel. Ik zie dat ik zo meteen mag gaan afsluiten. Bye bye. Dag dag.
A1R Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome.
Time for Amazing Grace, Celebrity Psychic with Grace Wilczek. Grace Wilczek. Live from Facebook.com/Grace Wilczek Medium Psychic.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, Facebook.com/Psychic Radio.
Or one of our websites,
AskOneRadio.com or Moonstruck.tv.
This is Amazing Grace, Celebrity Psychic
On A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Good evening, USA, and welcome everyone and everywhere where you are. I am Grace Wilczek. I am psychic medium. I am celebrity. I'm doing a lot of readings in MBSs and offices. I got a lot of clients and helping a lot of people. I got crystal clear connection with the different galactics, and I'm using my information which coming through the quantum physics. I connect you to help you with your understanding your life, your love, your career, your job, if you got any vision and guidance. Please call me if you need any help with everything. I would like you to relax now, and that message will come for everyone, not only for a person who gonna call. Okay, I feel like today is my first show, and I'm a little bit nervous, but it's okay. And I would like to guide you and make your wishes come true. I feel my phone is moving. I'm so sorry. Oh, because it's shining. I'm sorry, guys, but it's something with my phone. I need to block my phone. And yes, I would like to talk about a little bit gratitude and your energy. I got in the morning messages, and you got some surprise for you, and I got some surprise for you. Okay, I think a lot of people at the moment have a difficult time, but I don't like to talk about it because it's too many things. I would like to give you love from my heart and from energy from universe, and I would like to help you with your gratitude. Gratitude is first key to your success, and gratitude is a triangle. Like, first you need to receive and ask and be grateful. If we're not grateful for everything what we have in our life, we're blocking and we never receive anything. We need to ask and for help. And if you don't ask for help, you never receive anything because you are alone. And you and your guides, they see you struggle, but you don't ask for help. That's why you need to ask for help, okay? And please ask me. I would like to pass the messages. And now I got beautiful surprise for you. And you asked me to do some reading for all of you. And I have to go to shop in the morning, and I need to bring your beautiful flower. Okay, and this is a lily. This yellow lily. Yellow lily will help you. Please work with yellow lily, and please have it at home. Please have a picture, or card, or birthday card. And Lily is telling me, I would like to give you messages about abundance. I will help you. I will heal you. I bring you all abundance from everywhere where you are. And if you struggle, please just ask me for help, because I am your flower today, and I would love to help you. I usually, I got very often this flower, and I love it. I kiss her, and I talk to her, and I see track of money. Always I see track of money coming from heaven. and I'm doing very, very well. And everything will be fine. Please work with me what she's saying. And I love her, and I ask her for help, and I ask her for my abundance, ask her for help if you have a problem with finance, with business, with everything regarding to your money. And she will draw the energy from uh, everywhere, not just only from her, because the flowers, they're coming from universe, they're coming from us sources like we are, and all nature is helping us. And that's why we need to work with nature, we need to work with all elements, we need to work with the people. And please love everyone around you, and please be grateful. What they're showing me, if you complain all the time, and when you're saying like, oh, I don't have the money, of course you don't gonna have the money because you put that energy and you're blocking yourself. If you say, oh, another credit card, oh, I can't feed my kids, of course, because this is law of attraction, and law of attraction, how is working in heaven? We follow law here, but they got the law in heaven, and they need to follow that. And when they hear, I don't have the money, what they hear? You don't have the money, and they don't gonna give you money. If you please say all the time, I am doing well, I got the money. Please write on your all bills, thank you for my money. And they will provide you some money. You will be don't know how the money come to you. Don't do worry. Just put to the universe. Please work with the lily. Please work with the moon, because the moon, especially we just passed the new moon, and there was a lot of attraction, and there was a lot of asking. And always please ask, I want. I want. I want your job. I want love. I want be successful. I want my kids be successful. Everything what you would like to ask for, please write letter and please burn it. But you need to mean it. You need to feeling. I have these wishes already, because your heart is calling. I feel I got the caller now, and yes. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing very well. What's your name, darling?
Lateriana.
I can hear you. I'm sorry, I can hear you, but that's okay. How can I help you?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
How can I help you? Do you have any questions?
No, ma'am. I was just connected on here for a reading.
Yes, but would you like to know something in a specific area, or just what I'm gonna receive from your guides? Okay. General reading. Okay, guys. Okay.
You know what?
I know.
Question.
Yeah, I
I
know
do.
what you want.
I'm sorry. Say that again, ma'am.
Okay, I know you know. Yeah, I will shoot to your angel, darling, and to your guides, and I see what is going on in your life. Okay, and what
Yes,
the
ma'am.
spirit means. Yeah, you just got some men around you, and that man is not nice, darling. Please clear that energy from him. Please step back, because he is very mischievous man, and could be in your family, in family, or could be at work. I feel like you're a beautiful lady. Your heart is open, and you need to work on your abundance. I feel you're doing very well, but uh, everything needs to be start from the beginning at the moment, and you need to work. And when you put the seeds like in the flower, and you put the water and sun, and your flower is growing. Okay, and that's why you need to work on yourself too. Please just put to the universe what you want and ask for, and they're gonna provide everything to you. You're a very nice lady, and you just want to keep all family together. And sometimes, we got a lot of problems, but your wish is coming true. Please work hard on yourself. Please be grateful. Please say every day when you wake up, I'm grateful for my life. I am grateful for my body. I am grateful for my family. And all the time, everything what you are grateful for, and you will receive more and more, and you will be much better. Okay? I feel like I see you need to be open minded. If you are in a relationship, darling.
Am I in a relationship?
Yes.
No, ma'am. I would want to be, but I'm not in a relationship.
Yes, that's what they're showing me. Please open your heart and again, please say to yourself, like, I am lovable, I am beautiful, I cherish my body, I am already in relationship. When you see yourself already in a relationship, and please say, I'm calling my soulmate, and please ask angel of your soulmate, please say, angel of my soulmate, you know who he is. Please bring me closer, and please bring him faster. And please walk. You can do visual board, darling. You just put on your wall where you're coming, or bedroom when you're gonna see every day, and you can do something like uh, wedding flowers, wedding dress, wedding rings, wedding cake, everything what is related to love, heart. You can write, I am lovable, I am already in a relationship, and that's will came, and you will call him closer. Please ask your angel, because we all got angel guides with us, we born with them, and they guiding us. And please talk to him. Please talk to your family members in heaven. Please bring me my man closer. And when you're going to know who he is, because you can see him and you can visualize him and you can cut his figure even from the magazine and create him. And you will be know, please put his quality and just talk to heaven, talk to your angel. I want that man. I want that relationship, because they're showing me, please be open minded and please see is coming. And I feel you deserve the love. You beautiful lady. You deserve love, darling. I feel like you need strength your root chakra. They're showing me is a lot of red color. Is this wear red color, like skirt or sit on red color, because it's root chakra and it's on the end of your spine. And the root chakra needs red color, and red color will give you more vibration, and the chakra will be here. Always, please wear it here, pink color, and please be around pink. If you want to call him your your soulmate, please wear it more pink color and rose crystal. And I got here, I show you here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I show you here the rose quartz. If you have a rose quartz, it look like this. I don't know where is the camera. The rose quartz. Oh, where is my camera? And yes, please wear it as a necklace. Okay, you up to heart chakra here, or you can put in your bra and please connect with the crystal. He's very loving, he's gentle, he's bringing your love. Okay, and you will be very, very happy. And see yourself already in a relationship. Okay, I feel like you need to purify your home. Okay, please buy white roses and put in your room, or please divide it and please put in all your home where you're living, and white roses will clear all negative energy from your home and will be purifying your house. Okay, darling? I hope I help you. You can connect with me on a Facebook, or please send me a message, or if you like having private reading. Thank you, darling. Thank you for connecting. Thank you. Have a great night. I believe I got the next caller, and it's Diane.
Diane, yes.
Hi. Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Diane online? Yes. Hi, darling. How are you? How can I help
I'm
you?
good.
That's
Just
excellent.
whatever, I guess, whatever you see, I guess. I think for my future, that would be wonderful. Kind of trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be in life at the moment.
Okay. What is your? I will tune to your angel. Okay. I need to put the spread. I feel you need to nourish yourself, okay? Because I feel you're a little bit weak, and the message is coming for you is just butterfly now. I see butterfly is coming, and butterfly is showing me like you need to nourish yourself, okay? You need to take care more about yourself. Don't overuse your body, okay? And you need to work like, everything what you want, and you need to wish for something special. They're showing me your dream. You need to come true to your dream. If you like writing, or if you like music, or you need to draw something, or you need to go to gym, or something what make yourself happy, because you need to make yourself happy. What they're showing me at the moment, okay? I feel like you need a lot of healing, and your heart chakra is a lot of emotion. I think you need to, what they're showing me, it's very nice. You dream about something. That's why the butterfly came. And they're showing me you need to open yourself and fly and fly. It's time for you to fly. And you think about something, but you think and think and think it too long, okay? And not procrastinate. You standing how they're showing me. You got key darling here, and you know what you want, okay? I can't open this door because this is the door, and I don't see what is behind this door, yeah? And the key is here on your on here. I see they showing me you got the key here. And when you take the key and open the door, it's a beautiful life is waiting for you. Darling, don't wait too long. Don't be scared. Don't put in a fear, because fear is blocking us. Please change thinking, and please change like I am successful. I will be fine. I'm doing very well. Universe provide for me everything what I need, and be grateful, and see yourself. Yes, I'm gonna do this, because they're showing me the beautiful garden, and everything is open for you, and everything is waiting for you, but you're blocking yourself, dear. And I feel you very successful in the future, okay? And you will be very, 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 very good. I think is a success is waiting for you, and you will achieve something. You are a very special person. Please don't block yourself, okay? Let let your heart sing, and let your heart shine, and wish for everything what you want. I feel like you need a lot of help, not a lot of help, but you need help from universe. Please ask your guide, please help me, because you got some special gift, and you will be very successful, okay? You will be going, I see you like with the gold medal, and you will be on the pedestrian. That's why your future is very, very good. I feel like you need to uh, are you having any I feel like you need to do some public. Are you want to do some public speaking, or public workshop, or public something? Would you like to go? Yes, that's darling. You will be very successful, Diane. Regarding the showing me message regarding to your love, are you in a relationship?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you in a relationship? Yes. Okay.
I am. Yeah.
Yes, they're showing me now to speak to with a romance angel, and romance angel is showing me you need to make a little bit effort, okay, with your relationship. I got a beautiful romance angel here, okay, and that is what I'm connecting. And it's a for you, it's very nice, darling. It's very nice, actually. You need to make a lot of, not a lot of effort, but you both need to make effort, okay? And connect together. I feel it's a lot of passion, and allow yourself to have a passion. I got beautiful here, please. How is amazing, okay? That's for you to figure out where's my camera, okay? And you will be very, very, very happy, okay? Is any birthday coming?
What's that?
Any birthday coming in your family? Because I see you will be
Is that
invited.
what you said? It's hard
Yeah,
for me to
you will.
understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you will be going somewhere. You will be having nice time. I feel like spirit like you. Spirit like your energy, and spirit send you here with some special gift, and they open the door for you. You will be, darling, very happy. Spirit is helping you because they showing me the door is open very, very wide. But you need to make decision and you need to make choices, not me. I can open the door, but I can't push you. Okay, I'm just giving you guidance. Don't be scared. Please do it. And I feel you will be very, 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 very well. You need to trust yourself, okay? What spirit is showing me. Trust yourself and please be more with the pink flowers. They're showing me pink flowers to you, okay? Please buy pink roses, okay? Pink roses will help you a lot with your love, okay? And
Yes.
Yeah, pink can do something more pink for everyone. And I see your wishes coming true, and universe is welcoming you. Please open your heart. Please open your hands very wide, and please say like this. You need to open your hands like this, and please say, "I am ready to receive my gift." Okay,
Yeah.
and I am ready. And when you're ready, the universe see you are ready. You're not scared. You don't have any more fear, and you can do it. That is very, very, very easy. But please just change little bit thinking, your mind, and please don't be scared. Okay? It's showing me for some reason the car that I see very nice sport car. Wow. I see like Lamborghini they're showing me. Okay. Do you like cars, sports car? Because or somebody got around you the sports car?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
lovely. Yes, and a lot of angel is around you. A lot of angel and angel helping you to make your choices. Please talk to your angel, your guidance angel. They're showing me for some reason number 4. The number 4 is related to you, okay? And that number will bring you luck, I think, and how I feel. Yes, and a message. And it's showing a book for some reason. Book. Are you connected to the book? Are you connecting to the books? Because it's just book. They're showing me book and they're giving a lot of strength. I just gonna see here. What do you need to do? Yes, is some changes in your family. Okay, the angel is showing me everything is fine in your family and everything is good. And it's not anyone is coming like new arrival, a new baby in your family.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, they showing. That will be very nice because somebody gonna welcome or you gonna welcome a new little angel. I feel like you need to be connecting more with the fairies because fairies like you and fairies like you to know more, but you need to go to the garden, okay? And please say, fairies, I've loved to know you better. And fairies, please help me with my problems and please talk to them. I feel like if you got the garden, this is on the left side, they more over there, and where it's not pruning area. And they love to help you. Please connect with them. They will be very happy, but you need to talk to them and you need to meet them and please put water there, okay? And it's a special, I feel you got a special strong bond to connect you with the fairies, okay? Please have maybe little statues, fairy, or picture, or little necklace, or please find something because it's a lot of in spiritual shops or crystal shops. you can find Ferry. I'm very connected to Ferry too, and I got in my car, I got here in the room, and they're everywhere.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you, and I see Buddha now, and Spirit is showing me, like hands up, hands up. Spirit is showing me, you will be very, very happy, darling. You will be very, very successful. Please put your mind, and please say it. I am successful. I am successful. Okay. Thank you, Diane, because I feel the show.
Thank you. Thank you. That really helped a lot. Thank you very much.
Lots of love. Lots of love. Please find me on Facebook, and I am Grace Wilczak. I'm from Sydney. I'm speaking another language, Polish language. I can say to everyone, Dzień dobry, witam wszystkich serdecznie. Please connect with me. That was in the Polish. And thank you for watching. Thank you for connecting with me. I love to give you a lot of guidance and healing. You can find me on Facebook, www.facebook, Grace Wilczak, medium, psychic medium. And I am on Instagram too. You can find me in a lot of shows, but now we got pandemic. We unfortunately can't go anywhere. We're just doing a lot of reading on the phone. Yes. Message for everyone. Please stay safe. Please stay happy. Please go to the nature. Please heal your sun. Take sun and heal your body with the sun. Please keep hands like this. You will receive a lot of energy from sun. Please drink a lot of water. Water will help you to flush all your toxins, and you will be much more happy. Take care about yourself. Have a more sleep, and please be positive and grateful. Please say thank you.
A1R Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network. and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome.
Time for Insights into Consciousness with Anna Olson. Live from AnnaOlsonIntuitive.com.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/Psychic Radio.
Or one of our websites,
AskOneRadio.com or Moonstruck.tv.
This is Insights into Consciousness
On A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Anna Olson, here on my show tonight, Insights into Consciousness on A1R Radio. I'm here every Thursday, Pacific Standard Time at 6:30, Eastern Standard Time, 9:30. And today I just wanted to go over some questions that I know a lot of people have right now, some topics that are on a lot of people's minds. It feels like everybody that I talk to lately is concerned about the pandemic with COVID-19, or it seems like there are questions about race wars, law enforcement, riots, different parts of the country that seem like they're just going crazy right now. And there are a few things that really give us some power and some insight as to what exactly is going on and why. And I really want to look at the actual reality of what is actually going on. And that's really what I was asking Spirit to help me with today on my show, because I really think that it could give some people some insight into what it is that we really need to focus on right now and what is actually a distraction or a waste of our time. And a lot of people will go back and forth in between really feeling connected to reality. And in addition, some people go back and forth from going, okay, this is reality, this is real life, and oh, this is my fears and what seems to be going on in the world. So I wanted to cover that. I'm also going to do a card pull and some reading on what Spirit wants me to say about the timeline and what's actually happening and what's going to happen. This is all going to be from Spirit so that I can hopefully answer some people's questions. And the really great thing about Spirit is that when people watch this video or listen to this show, it's going to be the right person reached at just the right time. Whoever watches it, whoever comes across it, is going to be the person that Spirit wanted to reach. So I trust Spirit, and I trust the messages that I get from my guides. So with full protection, actually, I'm going to just go into some of the things that I have received from Spirit already, and then I will do a card pull on the topic as I go. First of all, the topic I wanted to focus on first is media and how it affects us and how we respond to media. Now, with today's fast-paced way of life and with most of our reality being based on either our cell phones or the internet or the news, our TVs, that's really the only link that we have to what's happening exterior to our own homes and our own lives. That's really the only information that we have. Now, if we follow what media is saying right now, basically most of us would, are aware that it's not the complete reality around us, and that it's just the media is just picking up on the bad things or the serious things, which are few and far between in reality. Now, with how much hype is going on lately, though, I think a lot of people are being caught up in it. And then when we are isolated to our homes or to one small area during a pandemic, really that's the only link we have to the outside world. A lot of our days or a lot of our times that we're spending in our daily lives. A lot of people are not even work right now. Many people are working from home, or they are utilizing unemployment. And, it's really been interesting to see how people's minds and consciousness have shifted during this time. I want to bring the awareness back to the fact that if we go out in the world, these things we're seeing in the media are happening in a very minuscule scale. So most of the time, most people are good. And most of the time, these things happening are rare. the world is not ending, the sky is not falling. And with everyone inside during this pandemic and either loss of employment or employment inside the home, people are losing out on that connection to going outside, being around other people, and they're losing touch with reality a little bit. And I have to warn that there's a delusional piece of this where we are internalizing what we are seeing in this very minuscule percentage of what is our reality on the media. And that is something to really be aware of from what I get from Spirit, to get off your phones, to get off our phones. I know I've had days where I'm on my phone way too much, where I'm looking at the media, I'm looking at the news. So the news is there, the media is there to let people know what's going on and to inform the public of things that are extreme, rare, and more or less a very small percentage of reality. In addition, media only gets a very small percentage of what actually happens in these small percentage of the time situations and circumstances or events. When we look at full videos of incidences or circumstances and we compare it to a small clip, it tells a completely different story. When we have somebody who's being attacked, let's say violently on video, and it's 30 seconds long and all you see is somebody being horribly attacked, of course our first inclination is to ask ourselves, well, what happened before then? You go to look at the full video, like let's say that's 5 minutes, and then you go to see that this was actually an act of self-defense. Or if you play it in slow motion, you can see that there are things that you miss when you play it full speed because there's so much that the human eye misses at any given time. And when somebody is in a situation of life or death, they can see things more clearly because of neuroepinephrine or adrenaline that is released by the adrenal glands with norepinephrine in the brain, which slows down time seemingly, and they can notice every little detail. Whereas when a person who is just watching an incident on, let's say a video, they're seeing it in real time with no adrenaline or norepinephrine to aid in slowing down detailed, basically clips of that time frame. Now, when we are judging other people from a distance, that's only hurting ourselves because it's bringing in a very negative vibe into our electromagnetic field. We are much better off looking at our own immediate reality and seeing how we can improve that and improve the realities of other people, especially the people who we hold close to us and who we love, and to really work on our relationships. Even with our pets. Our pets are going to be really scared with this 4th of July stuff going on and fireworks. And do you have, Benadryl or whatever else the veterinarian would suggest that you give your dog? Always ask your veterinarian first, because Benadryl can interact with other medications, and I don't ever diagnose or suggest any sort of drugs for animals or humans. But if that's what your vet says, are we doing that? Are we basically really taking care of us, ourselves, and our own? And I feel like that's what we need to come back to, that's really get out of other people's business or vibe and get back into ourselves. So the media is a very hyped up, big scale, widely spread rendition of probably a fake reality, most of the time a fake reality. And they're blowing it up as it's actual reality when it is in fact not the case. The fact is that usually is a very small percentage of the time that is the case, and then we have to open it up to, how do you interpret it? Were you there? Did you see every detail? What was left out? Was there a story before that? Was this person, there's just all of these things that we cannot possibly understand or judge, and that's why it's not our job to judge these things. And that's why we have investigators, we have people whose job it actually is who are trained in these matters. So really, this is where I'm coming back to worrying about how we're treating our fellow human being, and we can try to act like the judge or the judger on 40,000 other people at a time, and what good would it do? Well, it brings down our electromagnetic field. It is a waste of our consciousness. It is a waste of our time. Now, I could even go as far as to say, in addition, it is a negative vacuum effect to our time, our electromagnetic field, and what we could really be bringing ourselves forward and doing. If we spent all the time that we have spent stressing out about things that we weren't even there for, that don't involve us, that don't have anything to do with our lives personally, let's say, okay, that we really can't do anything about. That is an energy suck that is going to reduce the level and the frequency of our vibration, which is actually going to put us in a depressed state, a lower frequency state, bringing things to us and becoming a magnetic field to attracting the things that don't serve us and put us in that same vibe. Our aura, our electromagnetic field, our nervous system is actually an antenna. It brings things and attracts things to us according to the frequency that we are on. It is physics, it's science. You cannot surpass this in any way. We as human beings have to adjust our thoughts to attract good things to us, or the things that we want in our lives. If we are on a good vibe of love and above, love, joy, happiness, we will emanate that vibe and we will attract that to us. Now, this is science. This is not some idea somebody came up with that isn't proven. Many people through experience and experiential means have proven this time and time again, and they have taught it. And I myself also have practiced this, and I know that it is something that works. That said, I wanted to really look at what is going on in the world and what it's really about, so that we have real answers based on reality. So what I do is I ask Spirit, what Spirit is ready or feels it is appropriate to reveal at this time. The first thing that I go into is, why are we having the pandemic? Okay, I can give you my own experience first and foremost, and that is that what I've noticed with all of the people I've been working with, I work with a lot of people pretty regularly. And what I've noticed is an increase in their higher consciousness during this time, during the pandemic. Many people who study enlightenment, the power of consciousness, the law of attraction, we all have a very clear understanding that this pandemic and everything that's going on right now is really increasing our consciousness, helping us to realize what's important, how to focus on the current moment, the present moment, how to focus on the now, and really look at what is it that's important for now, what is it that we can actually do something about. Family, friends, less materialism, shallow things, focusing more on increasing our emotional intelligence, even our intellectual intelligence. What are we believing that people are telling us? Are we so right-winged or left-winged that we can't see any sort of balance in between? Are we actually considering somebody else's life or their perspective or their life experience? These are all good questions to ask ourselves. And I really feel that the more we get away from anything digital, it's not only good for our physical body, but it's also good for our minds, our spirits, our electromagnetic field. And we'll start getting back to reality and really figuring out how to problem solve and how to make our situation better. A lot of people are coming down with depression right now because of the lack of sunshine, the lack of moving, getting out, socializing. There are ways that we can surpass this. And then I think most of our digital time should just be spent FaceTiming or calling people on video, phone, interacting with people who we haven't been able to see for a while, extending love and care for those that we care about, and really just job searches, things like that. Media is not our friend right now. Social media can be our friend if it helps with our income. But I really do feel that the more that we are focusing on the negative, the more it will bring down the universal consciousness to a lower frequency of fear or anger or hate or wanting to fight. So Mother Teresa is one of my main people that I look up to, have looked up to for a long time. And I always remember her talking about she would definitely love to be part of a movement to protest or to go and, well, I don't even know if she'd be part of a protest, because her idea of really doing good in the world and really making things press forward is to go and advocate for something positive, for what you do want, what she does want in the world, something good, not to fight or go against something that she doesn't like, because Mother Teresa got to where she was because she understood the law of attraction in a way of spirituality and through Christianity, that when we focus on what we do want and we focus on what is positive and what cause we want to have more of, pro-peace would be her event, not anti-war. She would never be part of anti-anything. She would only be pro insert your positive subject or topic. So I think when we are approaching it in this way, there's more room for love and connection to others and really making a movement go forward in our lives. That said, I'm going to pull a card, and I'm just going to start with a reading from Spirit about the current situation. And I've had all my own conversations about it. So what I do is I put that into the back of my head. I clear it out of my consciousness. And what I do is I just listen to Spirit to see what Spirit has to say to everyone, because oftentimes, if not all the time, it's extremely different from what I would have said or from what I would have gotten on my own. So the first thing that I'm going to do is pull a card with the question, where did this pandemic come from? Why is it in the world right now? The first question that I'm asking, I'm processing and I'm meditating on the answer. So I actually got the Eight of Wands. What I see is it's a power struggle. So this is what I suspected, warfare. It's a type of warfare where there's a play of power at hand, and it doesn't have to make sense in the media, because again, the media doesn't even know half of what's going on with the higher ups in politics or in the world. We have secret agencies for a reason, because they're secret. They don't tell the media anything and they don't tell anybody anything. So we do have top secret lots of things, guys. There's a lot of higher ups. The only thing that I'm really allowed to know safely and with best interest at heart and highest and greater good is that it is a power play and that we are entering into a battle between countries. So we're looking at something that's happening in a sense of the beginning of a power play. Now we're going to have to really figure out who's going to come out on top of the economy, and who in the world is going to be ahead in general. Now, if a country, I'm feeling like if a country doesn't have enough to do is attack a country, okay? I'm also getting that certain groups have had to use things like suicide soldiers and things like that because they don't have funding. They don't have other means of going to war in a more ethical way. So we're looking at ways that poorer countries or individuals would create wars or power plays because they don't have other means to do so. So they take the only route that they can mastermind with. Really, they're geniuses. They're smarter people. They're scientists. And, I really feel like the U.S. is really going to be in limbo with the money, and that is going to be an issue. Now, instead of panicking, I say, let's look at history. What did our elders do during the Great Depression? What did our elders do during World War II? What did great-grandparents do when they were having a rough time financially, or when they really needed to check their resources and retain them or use them wisely? That's what's coming up from Spirit. Now, if anybody has any other questions about this topic or any other topic, you can always message me. You can get to me, you can contact me by emailing me on my website. You can go through my website, AnnaOlsonIntuitive.com. That's at the bottom of the screen, but it's also AnnaUITIVE.com. That's AnnaOlsonIntuitive.com. And you can contact me there. Do not use the chat because I don't check it. You can definitely email me from the contact page there. You can also contact me on Facebook, Anna Olson Intuitive, and you can ask me any question that you want for me to cover next week on my show. And I will do another reading and I will ask Spirit the questions that you want to ask. So the next question that I have is, what is it that we need to do as a worldwide universal consciousness of people, human beings? What is it that we all need to do right now and focus on to really be the most successful? I want to give my listeners the best tools in their bag to be the most happy, the most successful, and to give you guys insight so that you'll have what you need. And really, I feel like what I got was the High Priestess, and she was inverted. And I will just show you this card. So the High Priestess is inverted, meaning she was upside down. Now, when a card is inverted, that can either mean the opposite of the meaning of the card, or it can mean that the meaning is magnified and pronounced. I'm getting that the meaning of this card is pronounced here, and that we need our balance of logic and emotional to come into play here. Now, that said, I'm going to go into feminine and masculine energy, that men tend to forego the emotional more for many reasons. I'm not going to go into that. And women tend to go into the emotional more and forego the logical. And there are many reasons for that, which I'm not going to go into right now. I'm seeing that if men are thinking more emotional right now, and women are thinking in a more logical sense right now, this will balance things out significantly, and that we'll be able to work together better. I also feel like if you're either gender and you tend to have either or feminine energy that is more pronounced, that you can still follow this model despite what gender you actually are. I'm seeing that even in our feminine masculine energy, that we also need to balance out our minds. Whereas when you're usually thinking very emotionally, usually feminine energy or women, forgo that emotionality and go into logical thinking. Go into the logically look at it as if you're looking down at the topic from an aerial view, or as if you're directing a movie and you can see it from far away as if it's going on in front of you. Try your best to take the emotion out of it and become analytical and very logical, because oftentimes with us women, we're wonderful, I know, but we tend to look at things so emotionally that we're very sporadic. We can be a little impulsive about our decision making and our words. Now's the time to take a few steps back and just be very logical and analytical. Men do the opposite of what I just said. Instead of being so analytical and logical, and perhaps stop and think about things in a more emotional way. How can you get to what your heart chakra is saying? How can you get to what your emotions are telling you? How can you get in touch with that emotional part of you? And men tend to have, or the masculine energy tends to have, a beautiful way of really evening out emotion in a very and I just want to point out the next card that I got is Ace of Cups. I'm going to show that very quickly. That's a beautiful cup with this overflowing amount of beautiful iridescent liquid, which to me represents finances. The cup is full, and not just full, but overflowing. And I see lotus flowers in a pond around this cup. And with the lotus flowers, we do know that that represents beauty and something, gorgeous coming out of the mud and the muck. So something beautiful and useful, because we know that they're also therapeutic, not just to look at, but to have in your space. That something beautiful and useful and amazing and gorgeous came out of the mud and the suffering. I mean, we compare that to our lives. Something good always comes out of suffering. And something beautiful always comes out of what's bad. So when we're talking about our finances, I see that there is still a very large capability for immense financial income right now for people. And to just look at those resources and to let this be a time for us to become very resourceful and to really look at our options financially. What is it that we can do? Where is it that we can gain income, money? There are these resources. Just look for them and don't think of anything as, oh, that's not for me. Look into it, see if you can get it. Do not forego anything as if, oh, I can't do that. Now's not the time. I think that our consciousness and the way we do things is going to change significantly, even financially. I think we're going to get out of the rat race a little bit more, or even a lot more in our households, and this is going to be good for us. I think that we're long overdue for it, and I'd love to look at the positive parts of this, which is what I'm doing now, and this is what Spirit is telling me as well. So the next card that I pulled is the 10 of Wands. This is the 10 of Wands opposed to the 8 of Wands, which I first pulled. And excuse me, the 10 of Wands, let me show this one. This is a guy holding 10 wands kind of over his shoulder, and he is on his way to a castle up on a hill. He's out in this beautiful area with the sunset, and these wands have beautiful flowers on them. He's wearing kind of a neat cape. He's on his way with his power, kind of like he's taking his wands, which represent his own personal power, and he's like hiking up to the top of this castle. So this is really where it's just saying, retain your power, contain it, do not spend it all in one place. Save your stores for the long haul. Save your stores for the long journey to the castle on the hill. We're talking about finances here. We're talking about resources, and we're talking about your emotional energy. Okay, so this is basically what Spirit has said today. I'm running out of time now. I have about a minute left. But again, give me some of your questions. Let me know on Facebook. Write me, leave a comment. Give me any question you want me to answer through Spirit and through a card pull next week, and I'll do this again. I want to know exactly what you guys are thinking. If you want me to elaborate on today's show, let me know. Until next week, 6:30 Thursdays, Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will see you next week. And give me your questions. I want to know. What do you want to know? And I will answer your questions. I want everybody to feel better right now. I want to alleviate your stress. I want you to know exactly what's in store for the universal consciousness, not just for yourself, but for everyone. I love universal questions that apply to everybody in the world right now. So all the goings on of the world. Have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, I'm Anna Olson, AnnaOlsonIntuitive.com. You can reach me there and on Anna Olson Intuitive on Facebook. Thanks so much and have a wonderful night. I will see you next week.
To A1R Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome.
Time for Guidance with Glennis. Glennis Ewing. Live from the tranquilroom.com.au.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/psychic radio.
Or one of our websites,
askoneradio.com or moonstruck.tv.
This is Guidance with Glennis
on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hello everyone, Glennis Ewing here at the Tranquil Room in Australia. Oh, what a week it's been. It's been, I feel that everyone would be feeling this huge strawberry moon that we're, in Australia, we're experiencing it tonight, and it's bringing in a lot of renewal, new beginnings for a lot of things, and closure to a lot of things also. So, we're slowly coming out of COVID, and things are opening up a bit more. So it's quite ironic that we've got such a magnificent moon happening tonight. In America, I think it'll be tomorrow night. I think that's how it works. So I'm really looking forward to new beginnings and finalising a few things and just projecting forward, and I would encourage everyone to be really starting to set their goals on what it is that they want for the next year, for the next 2 years, and so forth. It's a great time, especially with this moon. You know, it is quite a condensed moon. So now is our absolute time to release things, but also to be truly setting our goals. We always release on a full moon, you know, and just really focus on releasing what no longer serves you. For me personally, you know, there's big changes with me over the next 4 weeks, and I will share this a little later, you know, in the next few shows. So, yeah, it's interesting times ahead for everyone at the moment. Now, before we go any further, I want to let you all know that I had Beth Elaine Haynes talking as a guest a couple of weeks ago, and she was so well received that I've actually got Beth coming again next week. So that'll be Friday, June the 12th. This will be our like my guest, and we're going to be talking about our chakras. Excuse me. So when you're a psychic, you need to make sure that your chakras are fully balanced, because if they're congested, you're not going to get a full balanced knowing. So for me, before I do any readings or before I come onto this show, I actually sit in absolute peace and quietness, and I do a very quiet chakra meditation. So I balance everything up so that I know and clear. You know, it's really important to clear. So what I would be suggesting is that for all psychics out there, for all light workers out there, is before you work with anyone, always make sure that you are balanced and cleansed, and and grounded and protected as well. But the chakras are a really beautiful way to really focus on your absolute aura, and it just means that when you're working in your pure state, that the most beautiful messages are going to come through. The clarity is going to be very, very clear. So I would be highly recommending that. So Beth will be with us next week, and we're going to be going more in depth in regards to that, and also the chakras that are relatable to the world. You know, there's certain places in this world, and I can't think of them off the top of my head, but there are certain places in this world that chakra. I know the base chakra, I believe, is at Uluru in Australia, which is right in the centre of Australia. Used to be called Ayers Rock, but man, when you go there, it is phenomenal. And I would be recommending anyone that is listening to this to absolutely do yourself a favour and put it on your bucket list, because it just transcends you into a whole different world, just the energy around that place. Yeah, I was there a few years ago, and man, it was so powerful, so powerful. So I'd be highly recommending that. So yeah, just a recap on that Beth Elaine Haynes will be joining us again next week as my guest, and we're going to be talking about the importance of chakras and what they do for you, and how, as a light worker, we really need to be working on our own personal chakras before we work with any clients. So it's incredible times. You know, there is so much unrest in the world at the moment, and I feel that if everyone could just take a deep breath and rebalance and re-cleanse everything, and ground ourselves, that, you know, it would bring a whole calmness. You know, there's so much unrest at the moment, and it's more, I feel it's being really generated by people that have their own political agenda, and we need to be very aware of that. Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, just looking forward to next week. It's going to be exciting times. So we actually have Leah from Geneva in Ohio. Hi, Leah. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Good, thanks, Dale. How can I help you today?
Well, I was hoping to get a reading, possibly hear from my fiance that had passed over mediumship. I don't know if that's...
Okay. What was your fiance's name?
Full name?
Pauline?
I'm sorry? John Thornton?
Oh, John, sorry. Okay.
John Thornton?
Thank you. Can you just take a deep breath in for me, Leah, please?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you mentioned John's name, I got this really sick feeling within my stomach. Oh, wow. Leah, what I'm feeling straight up is that once John closed his eyes for the very last time, or took his last breath, I actually feel that he was actually able to finally let go. I feel that he was struggling in regard to something that was quite significant. Oh God, I feel like he kept on bashing his head against the brick wall. So I feel that his passing, for him, not so much for you, but for him, it was actually a blessing in disguise. He's very much around you, and Leah, I'm actually feeling that he's around you. But do you have a child?
Did you ask if either of us have a child?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, we have one together, and then I have a child that he also considered his.
Yeah, because I actually feel that in spirit, he's very much around the children, very much so. And I feel that there's one of them is actually, it's like, I feel that one of your children keep pulling on their ear, and it's like they're feeling that someone's there. It's actually John. He's very much around them. Is there a son?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very much around.
Is there a what? I'm sorry.
Do you have a son, a male?
I'm sorry. I'm kind of having like a bad connection.
Yeah, I'm just feeling if there is a son, that John is very much around.
Yeah, him and I have a son.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, very much with the son. And I'm also being shown. Leah, are you a reader? Do you read books in bed?
I used to. I haven't so much. I've actually been doing a lot of online stuff now, getting more into the spiritual since he passed away. I've been trying to get a connection to him, and
he's showing me.
Yeah, I used to be an avid reader.
Yeah, I'm feeling that
I need to read.
Yeah, and I've got a red cover on it. It's quite red, and it's either got gold writing or gold and black writing. But John's actually saying if she reads this, she'll know exactly what path she needs to take.
And you said it's a red book?
I feel it's a red book. I've got a red binder, or red cover, and it's either got black and gold writing on it or lettering. But I'm also seeing black, so it may be shadowed or underlined in black.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually saying this is what she needs to read to fully step into your natural calling. So when you're opening up on a spiritual level or a psychic level, some people, it's working out what your strongest clair is, like clairaudient, clairvoyant, and so forth. Some people are phenomenal tarot readers or oracle card readers, so it's just you working out which is your forte. But he's showing me that there is a red book that you need to be reading. He's actually saying that you need to be propped up in bed and turning, like I'm seeing him trying to turn the pages for you. Okay? It's very much around you, very much around you. And what is it with your right foot?
I'm sorry?
He's showing me that he's trying to massage your right foot. Do you have a problem with one of your feet?
No, my son just broke his toe on his right foot, though.
Okay.
2 nights ago.
Okay. Yeah. Because I just feel he's trying to massage it and make it feel better. It's like that internal, just that big hug and make it go away sort of thing. So he's very much around that as well. I'm also being shown, Leah, that there's something. Have you got like a shrine to John in your house?
Do I have a what for him? I'm so sorry. The connection keeps breaking up.
Yeah. I'm just saying that John's showing me that it's almost like if it's your bedside table, you've got a lot of photos of him around, and he's saying it's too chaotic. Just have one photo, and it's almost like by having one photo, you're going to allow him more room to come into your dreams and come into your room. He wants to be able to enter, but it's almost like you've got too much of him in there already. You understand that?
Well, I don't do my room. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry. I am so sorry. My sister was supposed to be watching the children. No, he won't. But yeah, no, I don't have a lot of photos. I've actually been putting like a lot of those healing crystals, and I've actually been reading that a lot of them together or right next to your bedside. Lately, I've been reading that they can actually block, spirits or whatnot from coming in your dreams. If maybe could that be it?
Yeah, I'd be really, really conscious of what crystals you've got in your room. Now, on a spiritual level, if you are wanting to open up your third eye and your crown chakra, always work with clear quartz because it amplifies everything. It allows the light. But you don't have that in your bedroom because you won't go to sleep.
You don't have it in the bedroom?
No. I would. Anyone that's listening to this right now, if you have clear quartz in your bedroom, that's quite a significant piece. Take it out because
I think that's the name of the one that I have.
Yeah,
a lot of.
So take that out. You can have it anywhere in your house except for the bedrooms because you will not rest.
Okay.
With the clear quartz.
Yeah, I think I've got 10 of those right on my nightstand.
I'd be surprised.
So that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. I would have amethyst, absolutely, because amethyst actually helps you also on a spiritual level. But for me personally, I have a beautiful amethyst sphere with me, and it actually helps me connect with spirit. So I would absolutely have amethyst, which is the purple one. There's a really beautiful purple one. Have that in your bedroom, and I feel that John's going to come to you in your dreams. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually like you're going to say, okay, I'm ready for you to come in now, but take all the clear quartz out. You can have a small piece like the size of, no bigger than an egg, because you will just be constantly switched on, and no one can do that. You need to be able to switch off. But for connection with John in particular, I feel that if you had a piece of amethyst, absolutely bring that in because it protects you and it only lets in good spirit as well. And John's just beautiful. I feel like I want to give him a hug. He's just so beautiful. He's also telling me to just trust yourself and back yourself. He's saying don't listen to the naysayers. So I feel that you're struggling a little bit on wanting to come out, well, for want of a better word, wanting to come out as a psychic. Just own it. He's telling me to step into it and own it. And, anyone that is trying to say, oh, that's all hoo-ha, just eyeball them and say thank you for your ignorance and walk away. And what you've done is you've acknowledged what they've said, but you're not taking it on board, okay? And he's actually showing me, it's like he's trying to push you forward. I feel like he's standing behind you. He's trying to push you forward and going, you've got this. And he's showing me that you've got an incredible ability. But he's also showing me cards. So I feel that you need to be working with oracle cards or tarot cards to start with, because I feel that you'll start working with the cards, but I actually feel that you're going to then turn around and go, you know what, I don't need the cards. I feel that you're very clairvoyant, but I'm feeling also that you are very clairaudient. So you're going to be hearing a lot. And with all the hearing, you're going to be receiving so many messages. It's absolutely phenomenal. But John's just saying to me right now that he is very much around you all. But he's saying that read a certain book because it's actually going to, the way it's written, you are going to absolutely take it all on board. You know, some people need to read a book and then they keep going back and what does that mean? And he's saying that this red book in particular is going to give you everything that you need and it will be your go-to book. Okay? All right, Leah, I'm hoping you heard all that. So thank you, Leah, for the honour of reading for you today, and I hope you get a lot of comfort out of that. John it came through so fast. You know, sometimes I need to sit and just allow spirit to come in, but he was well and truly ready. But Leah, he's absolutely saying that now is your time to fully step into it, and now's your time, and that's what I'm getting. So from my heart to your heart, be kind to you and enjoy the ride that you're about to go on. So thanks, Leah. All righty, so next we have Ricky Lee in Brisbane in Australia. Hi, Ricky Lee, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Really good, darling. How can I help you today?
Well, I actually did have a previous conversation with one of the other lovely ladies there. I'm not sure. It wasn't you because you have an Australian accent. Are you Australian, are you?
Yes, I'm down in Auckland.
Or are you American?
No, I'm Australian. I'm on the Murray River down in between New South Wales and Victoria.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we actually, when I was a child, I actually lived down in Albury, Wodonga for a little bit, so I know exactly where you are.
Far out. Yeah, small world. Okay, honey, how can I help you?
I know. So, yeah, in our last conversation, I was having a chat regarding my father. He passed away in 2012, and we were in a conversation around him, and it did cut out mid-convo. So I'm just wanting a bit of, obviously, guidance to see if there's any sort of way I can connect with him, if there's any sort of, I'm just, a little bit confused in a lot of things and how my life's going to be, and I've had a lot of bad things happen. I just want to see what the future holds and if there's going to be any sort of financial change and relationships and all that sort of stuff.
Okay, so let's tap into this really quickly because pretty much what you've asked for is nearly an hour reading. But anyway, all right, in regard to your dad.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm just tapping into that at the moment, sorry. In regard to your dad, I feel that there was words left unsaid. Did someone owe someone an apology? Did your brother owe you an apology?
Yes, he actually left the world by suicide by choice, unfortunately, and I feel that there's definitely a lot of unsaid things that I'd love to clarify, obviously, with him, and
All right. Just very quickly, Ricky, what I'm saying is...
Yeah, I don't expect it to take a lot of time, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh, man. Because what I'm getting around your father is I feel that he was running away from demons, and those demons go back to when he was a little boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just not sure of how much of your story he knows. That's all I'm just going to say right now that, oh, God, I feel like I want to hug him. I'm about to get really emotional because I feel that he had massive demons from his past.
Yeah, he really did.
It was like he was forever running.
Really tough childhood. Yeah.
Yeah. Was he a drinker?
He had a really hard life. Pardon?
Yeah. Was he a drinker?
He was before myself and my sister were born, and then after him and my mum split up before he passed away, he got back into drinking again after being sober for 25 years.
Yeah, and it's just a pattern thing. It was all the old feelings. I've got abandonment around him, but I feel that abandonment come from when he was a little boy. So he's just had this pattern going. Honey, if you take nothing else out of this very moment, he is at peace.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to hear that. He is finally at peace and he's actually quite happy where he's at. Yes, he has regrets because I feel he didn't have a final goodbye with you guys, and he regrets that.
Yeah,
but
no,
he doesn't
we didn't get
regret.
that.
Yeah, he regrets that bit, but he doesn't regret that he's finally finished with the demons. He's absolutely transitioned over,
That's
and he's in a
exactly right.
really, really beautiful place. Yeah,
that's really good. That's all I was so worried about because he was so damaged and so sad, and I'm glad that he's happy where he is. So,
honey, he's in a really peaceful state. It's almost like he's finally found his next life as he's transitioned over. I feel he's got a reconnection with a mate, and those two. Do you know if they used to do like drag races or
yes,
was he
my
into
dad
like the
was very
supercars
much
and
into
that sort of
drag
stuff?
races. Yep, my dad used to rebuild them and drive them and paint them and race them. Yep, definitely.
Yeah, I feel that he's reconnected with a mate, and it's almost like they're causing harmless havoc again. You know, I've got a lot of laughter around him now.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah,
that sounds exactly like him too.
Yeah, no, that's really, really cool. And I don't know why, but I keep hearing Eagles songs. I don't know if they're an Eagle fan, like you know, Hotel California
He did
and that
listen
sort
to
of
the
stuff.
Eagles a little bit. Yeah. He loved his old country rock. He loved the country rock.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, so he's, you know,
oh, that's really good.
what I'm seeing is he is absolutely in a great place, but he does regret not saying goodbye, but he was at his absolute wit's end, and for him, this was the only way he was ever going to pass over. He was never going to die a really old man. It was just like, now is his time, and he just had so many demons, Dale, but you need to hear that he is absolutely at peace right now. Yeah, absolutely
That's good,
beautiful.
and that's all that I wanted to know, because I obviously wanted to find out about that, so thank you.
Oh, my pleasure, honey. Absolute pleasure. But Ricky Lee, as soon as you said finances, when we first connected on this call, I had September coming at you. September, I see an ease. So, you know, if you're not working at the moment, I feel by September you are going to be back into the workforce, and I've actually got consistent money coming to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I'm
hoping
actually
for. We've
seeing
been
that
in
your
a
bank
really, really
balance is-
tough place for a very long time.
Yeah. Oh, man, this is huge. What I'm being told right now, Ricky, is that you need to write a letter to yourself and apologise to yourself for the way you handle money. It's almost like you need to take ownership of it, and instead of sitting there going, you know, but things have been really tough. Things have been really tough for everyone, but it's how we handle those tough times. And I feel for you, it's time for you to apologise to yourself and go, you know what, I haven't been the best money handler, and I apologise for that, but as of today, I'm going to change this. And we've got a super strawberry moon, like full moon tonight. So this would be absolutely perfect timing for you, Ricky Lee, because you're released. So write down everything and, you know, do the apology, but also write down that you are releasing all the negative energy around you in regard to your finances. You're releasing all that. And believe me, so go outside and then burn it. Tonight when you look up and you've got this beautiful moon, go outside and burn it, release all that negative energy to that, okay? Because I'm actually seeing that come September, you are going to be in a whole different place financially. I feel it's almost like an overnight transition. And in fact, I'm feeling August the 12th, I'm not sure what that's about, but August the 12th is going to be a massive turnaround for you. Massive. Yeah,
well, that's 8 days after my birthday. My birthday is the 4th of August, so it must be something after my birthday.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the new moon is in August. It could be around the new moon. I'm not sure on what date that is. But with a new moon, always set your intentions. So leading into your birthday, if there's a new moon, I would be writing down that your intention is that you are going to manage your funds better. And it's almost like before you go and buy something, you're going to take a big, deep breath and going, do I really need it? Or is it because I feel like I need something you know, some people become like they go and buy a pair of shoes because they just love shoes, and it could be the colour, it could be the heel. But it's before you do that transaction, just go, hang on a minute, do I really need this? Because you'll probably find it's like I've got a girlfriend who has 46 pairs of black shoes, and that is no exaggeration. I just went, really? She goes, well, I like them. I said, you've only got 2 feet. So just when you're looking at things like that, just think about really if you really, really need it. Okay? But I'm just getting, you're about to go on one hell of a ride. Like, I'm absolutely blown away about what's coming ahead for you. And believe me, it is positive. It's like this massive door is about to open. There is gold light shining. So just keep heading in the right. I feel that you are definitely, like you've got the blinker on and you're wanting to get into the other lane. And that is definitely coming ahead. Absolutely. You're about to go down the right path. Okay? Yeah, incredible things coming, Ricky Lee. And I'm really, so just make sure that you do the work in regard to the full moon. Write yourself a letter and apologise for the way you've handled money, and then release that tonight with the full moon. And then just start being very proactive and setting your intentions on what you're going to be, what you want your future to go. But Ricky Lee, I've just got phenomenal stuff happening for you. All right, so thank you for the honour of reading for you, darling. And okay, folks, so just finishing up, we have the beautiful Bethelaine Haynes joining us next week to talk about our chakras and how important it is to keep them balanced and cleansed. And from my heart to your heart, be kind to you. Have a fabulous week, and I will be talking to you all next week, same time. Thanks, everyone.
To A1R Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, Enlightening Television. Welcome.
Time for your time to shine with Julie Yeager Walker. Jaeger Walk, live from Wings of Souls with Julie.com.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/Psychic Radio. Or one of our websites, ask1radio.com or moonstruck.tv.
This is your time to shine
on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Your Time to Shine, a radio show designed to help you explore your own divine gifts. How is everyone doing this evening? It is almost the end of July. It's blowing my mind. I feel like summer is halfway gone and we haven't even begun to have summer yet. So I hope that you all are enjoying the time out there, even though we're still in this pandemic and probably will be for a little while. But hopefully you are able to get out and enjoy yourself a little bit, even if it's for a hike or enjoying some nature. So important for the soul to be doing that kind of stuff. And believe me, I get out every chance I can. So tonight it was really interesting this week. I came across, my sister-in-law gave me a calendar, a daily calendar, and it has an affirmation on it that you can think about throughout your day. And this one in particular kind of hit home for me a little bit. So I wanted to talk about it a little bit tonight. What it says is, I am not responsible for others. We are all under the law of our own consciousness. Now, if you have been following me on Facebook, I did post this earlier in the week, and it has just kind of stuck with me through the entire week. So, you know, how many of you out there, I mean, seriously, and I'm one of those, how many of you out there are, you know, the type who are always trying to help others and give advice and make things right for that individual, and you try so hard, and then sometimes it works and you are a great success at helping that person through that, and other times it just fails miserably. No other way to say it. Sometimes it just fails miserably. And I have run into that a few times here over the last few months, where I am trying to be responsible for somebody else's decision. And I had to really take a step back and say, you know what? I can't be responsible for the decisions that they make or the actions that they take. And when it's someone close to you, if it's a family member or a close friend or even someone at work, sometimes this can be really hard to do, to just take a step back and say, you know what, this I'm trying to control something that's not even mine. And that's where I found myself here in the last few months, trying to help a situation, trying to not necessarily make the person understand my point of view. Well, not trying to change their decision, but just trying to give them a different perspective, change their viewpoint a little bit, to give them knowledge of what could be. And when it fails, or when they say, oh, no, I'm not going to do that, and you can't tell me what to do, you know, sometimes it can hit really hard. And, you know, you walk away going, what happened? And that's at the point where you have to stop and realize that, you know, sometimes it can cause a wedge between you and that person. And sometimes, as hard as it is, you have to just be able to say, they are on their own path. And it's not the same path that I am. They don't agree with how I agree. And at this point in time, at this juncture, we're not going to see eye to eye. And so you have to step back, and you maybe even have to take a little break, a little separation from those people. to see where it's going to fall or it's going to land. Because sometimes it's just like you feel like you're beating your head against a wall, right? And you just have to stop and realize they are on their own path. As this says, we are all under the law of our own consciousness. And that is so true. They make their own choices and you make your own choices. And you make them for the best that it can be in your life. And hopefully they make the choices that are the best in their lives. And that's all you can hope for. And it's really hard to step away and just let that be sometimes, especially when there's a wedge that's being driven and there's a separation. It's really hard to be able to step back and say, okay, this is the way it is. And we're just going to have to take a break for a while. So whenever that is happening to you, I just encourage you to stop for a moment. You know, you could be butting heads with somebody and you could just say, stop for a moment and say, you know, what is the point in this conversation? And if you're trying to give them advice, show them a different side, they may just not be open and ready to receive at this time. Now, that doesn't mean down the road they won't be open and ready to receive a little bit more. And sometimes that's all it takes is a little bitty, tiny baby steps. So give them the space. Let them take those tiny baby steps and see if later on down the road you both can come to a juncture where you're on the same playing field and see if you can come back together and work through those things. And if not, maybe they just need a little bit more time. So I hope that helps. Like I said, this really has been hitting me hard for the past couple of months. And so I just thought I would share all of that with you guys. So hopefully that helps. Right now, we are going to go to the phone lines. We have Annabelle in Syracuse, New York. Good evening, Annabelle, and welcome to Your Time to Shine.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I have to tell you a story. I almost named my daughter Annabelle.
That's awesome.
I know. The name just didn't quite make it. Almost though. It was definitely our second one running.
Hopefully.
So what can I do for you this evening?
Anything that you could tell me about my love life or my future with like my job opportunities would be great.
Okay. Perfect. Let me tune in here to your loved ones and see what they have to say. So there's going to be just a little bit of silence here as I tune in, and then I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
So Annabelle, are you currently in a relationship right now?
No.
Okay. So what I'm being shown is I'm being shown as if you are in a relationship right now, and it's moving very, very quickly, very, very fast. So I feel like this person, there's going to be somebody that's going to be coming into your life that the relationship is going to be like on high gear. It's going to be moving very, very quickly, probably quicker than you even expect it to. And you're at that point, you're going to be a little confused. You're not going to know exactly what to do with all that information and that quickness. And your loved ones are saying, just go with it. Just be in the motion and be in the moment, and and to go through this. I feel like in the next couple of months, like late fall, I see someone coming into your life. This person's going to come into your life and you're going to think, oh, we're just friends. You know, we're just hanging out. We're just doing the friend thing, the buddy thing. And it's going to quickly turn around into something else that you weren't really expecting it to do. I can see it blossoming really, really well. And I think that this is going to be a really fantastic relationship for you. Something that you haven't really experienced in your life before. But it's just gonna feel so easy, right? It's like you're not even gonna have to think about it. Things are just gonna happen. Things are just gonna flow. And I'm being shown like a river, right? And you're just going down this river and you're just floating and you're just flowing with it. So the minute that you put on the brakes and you put in that resistance, things are going to take a shift. So they're just saying, you know, when it gets to that point, you just need to be open and just let it go and let it flow and be in the flow, not in the resistance.
Okay.
Hang on just a second. I'm also being shown, so in your job, in your work, are you looking for a different job right now?
I actually just graduated from nursing school, so I'm looking all over.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm seeing dollar signs, and usually when I'm seeing dollar signs, it means like there's a shift in work, possibly a pay increase, or something along that line. So it looks like the job that you are looking at or that comes to you is going to be very lucrative. It's going to be something that's going to be able to support you. And hang on just a second. I feel like there's something around, they keep bringing me back to like money and accounting and things like that. Is that having to do anything with your degree?
Not really, but I actually thought about getting into that.
Okay, because they keep bringing me back to this, there's something with accounting and finances that they're showing me that would be a really good option for you right now. It may not be exactly what you're looking for, but it could be a really good stepping stone and a really good springboard for you and to go into what it is that you are really hoping to get into. They're showing me that you're really, yeah, they're showing me that you're really good with finances and being able to teach about money and teach people about finances. There's like a big teaching portion in this for you. Like I can almost see you teaching classes about this. You know, what it means to be able to balance your money and to work within the means and the constraints of what money is. And because constraints is not the right word, so just within the compounds of what money is, right? I see you as a teacher. I see you like standing in front of a class, standing in front of a group, teaching. You just have a presence about you that draw people in, and that they listen to you, and they want to hear what you have to say. So, even something with teaching some kind of a class, whether that be assisting in the classroom, or maybe you are creating your own maybe you're creating your own class structure where you teach something at night or you teach something on the weekend, but there's a big component of teaching in there for you, and speaking, letting your voice be heard. So that's a big portion of it too. So there's a really big portion of speaking that they're showing me about using your voice.
Okay.
They're saying your loved ones are saying don't get discouraged. Okay, it may take a little time to find that right job, but it's out there. So don't get discouraged. People are hiring, and I think that's the biggest thing right now is that people are afraid that others aren't hiring, and there are people that are hiring. People are moving and shifting and changing jobs and experiencing different things. So they're saying don't get frustrated in this. Keep your vibration high. Keep your head high, they say, and just continue your search because it's out there.
That sounds awesome.
Perfect. Well, is there anything else that I can help you with this evening?
No, I think that was great, so I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Have a great evening.
You too. Bye.
Next, we have Sabrina in Burbank, California. Good evening, Sabrina, and welcome to Your Time to Shine.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Excellent.
Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I just want to know if Nick got my message yesterday and how he's responding.
Okay. Let me tune in here to see what I can find out about the energy between you and Nick. So hold on one second, and there's going to be just a little bit of silence as I tune into this question for you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so as I sat down and I wrote your name, I was making curly cues. So yes, I do believe that Nick got your message. He's a little confused by it. I see, like, I feel kind of wobbly. Like I'm not really sure. I feel kind of dizzy. So there's some confusion around your message.
Okay.
I'm being shown that there needs to be some more definite communication to help both parties understand what is going on here. I don't get the sense that there's it's just kind of like someone sitting back going, huh, okay. There's no anger, or there's no animosity, there's no it's just kind of scratching your head going, okay. So what they're showing is that that you just need to put some more information behind this. They're saying use your voice, whether that be to write or pick up the phone and call.
Okay. Do you see him calling me, or is he just kind of waiting for me to call him?
I think he's not sure what to do. to be honest. Was there a little bit of maybe a disagreement? I don't want to say a fight because it wasn't that, but there was just like there was a disagreement or something.
We haven't seen each other in about 3 months, and I saw him in April, and everything was fine. And I kind of got a little sad because I didn't hear from him for so many months. And then I went to call him on my other phone, the number he had, and it was blocked. So that's what my message was about. It was that I was kind of standing up for myself, saying that I love him, but I can no longer tolerate, like him blocking my number because this isn't the first time he's done it. And then me having to wait until he calls me, and it's 3 months going and still haven't heard from him.
Right. Right. So, he's going through shifts and changes, and he doesn't exactly know what it is about or how to feel about it. It's changing his perspective and his perception about himself and about others. So he's going through kind of a transformational shift right now. And sometimes if you don't really know what that is, you just feel off. You feel a little bit out of your skin, so to speak. And I feel like that's what's going on. But again, your loved ones are saying to use your voice, to stand up, and to I feel like more than anything, there's something here that you guys need to clear the air, right? More than anything, more than it being about any kind of a relationship or in order for you guys both to move on, whether that is together or apart, right? This air needs to be cleared. These curly cues, this dizziness, this confusion, it all needs to kind of come out and be cleared. And so,
that talking to him either on the phone or in person is what's best.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I feel like you guys have a strong enough relationship, a strong enough connection that you can do that. You're hesitant. I can feel that. You're really hesitant about. There's something about meeting him or talking with him, being with him in person. It's like I feel like you would almost feel more at ease writing a letter or something. But what I'm being shown is that can get misconstrued, right? If you try to do that. So they're showing me that you need to just, you need to stand in your own power, stand in your own light, and talk with him and kind of clear this air so that you both can move on. Because right now you guys are both being, it's like you guys have ropes around your waist. And, every time you move, he moves. And it's like you're holding each other down, holding each other back by having these unspoken words and this clarity that needs to come out, right?
Well, at the end of my message, I said, if you want to call me, you have my other number now, because I called him from a different number, and I said, so you can call me, and, if you have any questions, hopefully we can talk about this, and we can, clear up anything, and I haven't heard from him, so.
Yeah, he's contemplating everything right now. So what they're showing me is give him a little bit of time. Give him a week, week and a half, and then try to reach out to him again. Explain to him in the conversation what it is that you would like to do. You'd like to clear the air. You'd like to talk about the situation so that you both can feel more comfortable and you both can move on, right? I feel like there's this, I don't know how to explain it. like he's kind of waiting for you to almost give an ultimatum kind of thing. That's not really the right word, but that's kind of in the feeling, the energy of it, right? Like you're going to give him this ultimatum that he's not ready to make, right? He's not ready to make a choice about anything. And that, I think that's why he's kind of holding back, why there's this confusion. And it's like for you just want to be able to clear the air. You want to be able to talk about these things so that you can let it go. Whereas he, on the other hand, is on that apprehensive side of it, going, well, what's going to happen, and what decisions am I going to have to make, and what do I need to say, right? So there's a lot of apprehension of this too.
What I said in the message was that I would like for him to, step up and take me out to dinner or something. And so he may not like that.
He may not be ready for that right now, right? I think that there might be a time that he will be, but I don't feel like that's right now. There's the timing of it isn't right. So I think that's where that apprehension is coming from, right? So, yeah.
I waited 5 years. If it's not right now, is it ever going to be right?
To be honest, I'm not sure that this is the right fit for either one of you. I'm not really sure that it is. The energy just doesn't feel right. It feels off. Again, I keep seeing this rope between the two of you. You guys are tied together, but you're not going anywhere. You're not moving, right? And Sabrina, we're coming down to the last few seconds of our show, so I am going to have to say thank you. Thank you for calling in, and I hope that this has been helpful for you.
Yeah, it has. Thank you.
Perfect. You're very welcome. Have a great night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Well, that does it for me. You can catch me over on my website at www.wingsofsoulswithjulie.com. We are going to be doing another Coffee and Connections with my great friend Darlene in August. You can find out all the details on my website, and I'm going to be putting up some really fantastic classes coming up in August and September, so stay tuned for that. Reach out to me on my Facebook pages at Julie Yeager Walker Medium or Your Time to Shine. Have a great week, everybody. We'll see you again next week.
Psychic Radio, Earth's #1 psychic radio network, and watching Moonstruck TV, enlightening television. Welcome.
Time for Avid Advice Live with Fia Johansson. Live from AvidAdviceLive.com.
Connect direct. In North America, dial 888-454-2751. In London, 20-3519-2158. In Sydney, dial 02-8488-3147. Or online, contact us through our Facebook page, facebook.com/psychic radio.
Or one of our websites,
AskOneRadio.com or Moonstruck.tv.
This is Avid Advice Live
on A1R, the Ask One Radio Network.
Hello and welcome to Talking About Success. I'm your host, Jack Canfield. You may know me as the #1 success coach in America, co-author of the Chicken Soup for the Soul series, and also the Success Principles, how to get from where you are to where you want to be. And this show is a lot about helping you get from where you are now to where you want to be. We're going to help you do that today. I have a fabulous guest today with me, Fia Johansson. She is an amazing being who is going to share, I think, some powerful information that will transform your life with us today. She is an entrepreneur's coach of entrepreneurs, and also a keynote speaker. And those terms don't even begin to talk about the depth of who you are. So we'll unpack that a little bit. But welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. So tell us a bit about that. You know, you're a coach, you're a speaker. Tell us about yourself, some background perhaps, and a little bit about your work. Just get started.
After I got Master of Psychology, I asked myself, now what? Okay, you got Master of Psychology. You're in your practice 8 hours a day, and you're just listening to people who came in and just crying, feel anxious, not happy, not feeling okay, and always connected to themselves about their past, not looking forward for the future. Then how you can feel change this? Well, nobody teach us in high school and university what means conscious and subconscious. But I learned, and I felt, okay, you do have a Master of Psychology. You did a lot of businesses at the age of 22. So you know how to be or help all the entrepreneurs out there. And most of those amazing problems, they come from finance. Well, how can you help them to achieve faster? And instead, they're walking into your office and talk about, I can't do it, I'm not happy. They just focus on something that they can do it, and they will, and they are going to. And from there, I named myself Subconscious Mind Surgeon.
Subconscious Mind Surgeon.
How to hijack someone's subconscious mind, how to make him and her happier and healthier and wealthier about herself or himself, and how to make them to become successful. Just to know the secret between conscious and subconscious.
So let's unpack that for a minute, if you will. What is the secret to know between the conscious and
Well, what's happening in our life, who we are today, is all because of our subconscious. Mm-hmm. So how we attract things to ourselves? Because of our conscious. So if we consciously connecting to positivities, replace negative thought to positive thought. So subconsciously, we are attracting positivities, monies, energies, and people. You was the one that taught me in so many years how we can use our subconscious mind, our brain, to get what we want. Mm-hmm. So you've been my mentor for so many years, Jack.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad to have been your mentor. I think in many ways you've gone beyond me and some of your understandings of this work and your ability to assist people with that, but thank you for the compliment.
Absolutely. I read all your books, and I was amazed by each of them.
Thank you.
And you taught me a lot, and I found the secret in between conscious and subconscious, which after so many years, I'm teaching all my students, followers, fans, over 2 million followers, fans worldwide, and I'm talking about you so highly, and I'm telling them, just ask and receive. And they asking me, what do you mean ask? I said, well, Jack said ask and receive, because he always says ask, never just refuse to ask. And then they said, like, what is in between asking and receiving? And what is in between asking and subconscious mind? I said, well, you are asking. That means consciously you put yourself through on fear or no problem in whatsoever you can think in your business or in your private life. And subconsciously, when you are asleep, your brain is starting to recognize, realize, and bring things to attention to universe. And the frequencies will bring everything back to your life.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It really is all about frequencies and vibration.
Absolutely. We are all based on energies, and you know that, Jack.
I do. When you're teaching your students, in addition to what you just said, are there other things you do to teach them to raise their vibration, raise their frequencies?
Exactly.
Can you share some of those?
Well, some people ask me, how can I do that? Well, like on the way here, I just put on the music. I'm so excited. So everybody was like, oh, I love this music and I'm excited. I got excited. Like, yes, like you guys, I mean, they can easily do with some memories, something that they make them to feel happy. Let's say that we do have like a bad day or something had happened last week. We are not feeling happy. I was like, you know what? Change it, replace it. It's all thought. To me, there's no such thing as a bad thought and good thought. It's all thought. We are the producer of those thoughts. If I'm going to have a drama in my life, so I produce a drama and became a drama queen. If I want action, I produce action. If I want calmness and happiness, I produce calmness and happiness and family movies. So just do it the way that you want. And it's all thought. And that's what people kind of think of, you're right. Yeah, replace it. Positive thought. Because this is all your thought. You can change it in a second and minutes. And that's what they do.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, you and I are involved in a book together.
Yes, we do.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yes, we do. I'm so excited.
Good.
Exactly. I'm so excited about that book. And I'm so happy to co-author together with you. I'm so grateful. I'm so thankful. And I still can't believe that I've been asked by you. And I'm just so grateful. So a lot of people ask me, what is all about? What is all about success? And they ask me what means. Means that how you can easily, but very gradually and nicely succeed in what you want in your life. And it's all about strategy. What type of strategy of your life you have to choose or have in order to succeed. So Success Strategy book, for a lot of my students, followers, and fans, it's going to be the biggest book ever. They're going to change their life. And I know they will, and I know it's going to.
How do you define success for you?
To me, success means when you are happy, when you find your happiness. Success means you do things that you love. You feel things that you love. You connect with things that you love. And to me, success, divine with love.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, you're a producer of a film called The Game Masters, which I'm really eager to see. Talk about the movie.
Well, it's all about sex trafficking, human sex trafficking, human traffickings, and it's telling what's happening around us, around countries, Middle Eastern, and all other places. And that way, I would say, I was very blessed to get connect with a lot of powerful people, police, law enforcement, who they would love to help me to bring it to a lot of people's attention, what's going on around us, around the world. And that taught me a lot, and I'm very happy and blessed that I could. And is still continuing, is still get going. We are going to have another movie which coming, and it's going to be almost continuing the same way, but we are going to let other people know about more political stuff, things which is behind and all the stuff. I know that there's a lot of people maybe not really like that when we poke them in the eyes, but we're just trying to show people what's going on around and what means human trafficking, what means when a woman, beautiful, gorgeous ladies who came from other countries without knowing what she's going, where she's going, how she's doing, and what happened to her, and what else is going to happen in the world. So there's a lot behind it.
What drew you into that project?
Well, as you know, I'm also medium, so basically this is my bonus. So I'm working with law enforcement, police officers, private investigators, and also intelligence services. So I saw a lot with my own eyes. I feel a lot with my own heart. And I felt I need to make a movie. I need to bring it to attention to other people as well. They need to know about it. And this is the truth, the real truths of everything that we have on a daily basis, but we have no idea if it's even exists or not. So that made me to feel that take an action, make movies, and let everybody knows about it.
So most people out there would say, oh, I see something, I'm going to make a movie. I mean, most people would feel overwhelmed by even committing to doing such a big thing.
It's hard. It's not easy. Making a movie is not easy. Yeah. Being a producer is not easy because you have to connect with a lot of people. And in Hollywood, well, as I always says, there is impossible Hollywood and impossible Hollywood. So you have to get connect with impossible, but to me, because I just choose the name as Impossible Hollywood, everything has to say yes, and they're going to just go for it, and we are going to shake hands. But it was hard. It was not easy. And having the commitment to a lot of people, let them to commit it with you, make their promises come around, and, you know, get things move on. It's just not easy. It wasn't easy. But I believe in one thing. If you want to do something, and if you do have enough belief in what you are doing and the message that you want to send to the world, then universe will help you no matter what. So that's what universe helped me. So I found most amazing actors and actress. I found amazing, basically investors, and I found amazing A-list actress who basically wanted and would love to get in touch and get in tune with it. And I loved the way that they wanted to, you know, kind of get engaged and shaking hand with me and just say, we are here for you. For whatever you are doing, we are here to support you.
Beautiful. Is the movie a drama or a documentary, or what's
It's drama.
Drama.
Yeah. Action drama.
Very good. Well, good for you. That's impressive.
I have another things that coming out soon. Next movie. Maybe I should just make a movie of your life.
That's already been done.
Well, we can do another version.
Okay.
You just said that you birthed again about like 2 days ago.
I went through a very transformative experience just a week ago, and I feel very different. So maybe we'll make a movie about that.
Definitely.
I'm just wondering who you'll cast as me. That'll be interesting.
It's going to be, I'm so sure. I'm also working with a lot of charities, and I open my own charities because I believe through knowledge, people can understand themselves better. They can fool each other. They can hate each other. So basically, through knowledge, you can really find through yourself and build yourself up. So that's why I built my Cultivating Knowledge, charity or foundation, which is there's a lot of celebrities already been involved and helped me on that, and I'm very thankful and grateful for that as well. And also, I'm co-authoring book with Jiu-Jitsu master in United States. He was the one who basically brought Jiu-Jitsu to United States, or his family basically found the Jiu-Jitsu. And I have to take you there because you need to definitely train with Riga Machado. So he's trained all celebrities, A-list celebrities in Beverly Hills, and you name it, he's trained.
Wow, that's great.
And he's an awesome guy, like humble, like nice teddy bear, so kind in so many ways, and I know you're going to love him.
Oh, I look forward to that. That's exciting.
So, yeah, would love to co-author with him and just like tell about his success stories because it's amazed me. I mean, I cried when he started to tell about himself and telling what he did. I almost cried. I was like, wow, couldn't even believe that you went through all those things, and then wow, that's amazing success that you have, and all celebrities, one after each other, just like walking to his academy. It was like, wow, I'm amazed by you, man. What type of power you have? Tell me about your secret. And he always says, well, you know my secret, Fia? Subconscious mind, huh? It's funny.
That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There are so many stories that need to be told. So many people walking the planet who have these inspirational lives, and the people need more of that. I think we need a few less Transformer movies and a few more stories like that to really talk about true transformation.
Exactly.
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 Coming.
Yeah, good for
It's
you.
coming. It's coming.
So, is there any, if you had like one main message for everyone out there, like, you know, what would you say to them? What do you want to impart to people?
Well, there's two messages out there, basically. One of my most important message to you guys who basically wants to open a new businesses, became an entrepreneur and not knowing what to do. So find a good investors, find a good productive group of people. And number 3, just get into the market and nail it. And my second message, you already have a company and you are already successful, but you're tired and you don't know where to go and what to do because you just feel bored and you want to make more money, but not more money coming. Well, my advice is hire the coach and mentor, me and Jack. We know how to do to make you to feel fun, happy, and connected to yourself again. Because there's a lot of successful people already. You guys make money. They make money. They do not have any problem of making money. But happiness, they do have issues with happiness. Mm-hmm. How they can connect with themselves, with their own soul. And how can I just feel satisfied? I feel satisfied when it comes to my family, when it comes to money, when it comes to my, 7 Ferraris, Lamborghinis, whatever. But I'm not still satisfied with myself. Well, we can help you guys to feel satisfied with your soul together with Jack.
Thank you. That's wonderful. Now, obviously, you have your book. You have your coaching programs, you do mediumship, all this stuff. If people want to get in touch with you to find out more, take advantage of what you have to offer, where do they go?
Well, I do have a very strong social media, Persian Medium. So it's very strong. It's over 1,300,000 of followers, which I'm very grateful and happy for that. I have my Facebook, which is about 500,000 followers, which is I'm grateful and thankful for that. I have PersianMedium.com, which if you guys go to PersianMedium.com, they can get all the news worldwide. And some people, they want to just like have some conversation with me kind of on the phone in a confidential way. They don't want to mention about their name. A lot of celebrities basically are communicating with me through that platform because they don't want to bring about their names or whatever it is. So it's Abid Advice, ABID advice.com. It's actually the secure and safe platform for all of you to just connect with me and ask me any question to help you out.
So now I understand you're working on another book too. Can you share with us what that is?
This is actually the book that I do with my husband. As a woman, he is a man. We are thinking how we are almost connecting with each other, like he's a pizza type of slide when it comes to his mind, his strategies, the feelings, or his life, when it comes to the wife, to the kids, and everything. And I'm actually the sweet cake layers, which basically woman has life as a sweet cake, layers by layers by layers, but man has like a pizza sliders. Like, you know what, this is a slide of my life, which is my career. The another slide is actually, my wife, my kids, and my friends, and other stuff. So, but through that book, we are going to share why a lot of men and women, after 5 years, after 6 years, they feel bored and they can't handle each other anymore, and there is no sweet love anymore in between them. And why men and women, after 6 and maybe 10 years, not understanding each other's or each other's language, and the sex life is not actually working. What's going on? The same chemistry was about 10 years ago is not even working anymore. So how you can hit this up with knowing how this...
The statistic is that 50% of all marriages end in divorce. So There's something in there about gluten-free. We won't go there, but we'll get.
I love that.
We'll figure it
Actually,
out.
that's
We'll figure it
fantastic. I love it.
But I think it's going to be such a contribution to so many people.
Absolutely.
So I'm really happy you're doing that.
Oh, thank you.
What's your husband's name? Let's give him a
Rick.
Rick.
Yeah,
All right, good.
Mr. Rick. So Rick is an amazing entrepreneur, fantastic dad, an amazing husband, and I mean it. I'm a busy woman, 24 hours and 7 days working with a million projects, but he is also doing the same things, but he's always there for our kids. We have three boys, 1 and 2.5, 5.5, and 7.5, as I remember. So, and they love him so much, and I'm so happy and lucky to have him as a husband, because without him, I wouldn't really become a successful person today. Because when you have everything cozy and happy at home, kids is happy and they're connected to themselves, then make you to feel powerful to continue, encourage you to trying to bring, money, love, passion, whatever they want in their life. But if he wasn't there, I wouldn't even do any of those. Because I couldn't even actually settle in one thing, focus on one thing, and I couldn't be a multitasker.
Beautiful. Well, good for him and good for you.
Thank you
I'm so happy. I'm looking forward to the book.
Me too. Let's see if women gonna hate him or love him, or if men gonna love me or hate me. I don't know. Let's say we figure it out later on.
I'm sure we will. Great.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Why you choose me to co-author with me?
I think you're an amazing being. You're one of the most fascinating people I've ever met. And I think you have deep, deep wisdom to impart with the world. And I want that wisdom out there. So anything I can do to support that and getting your message out, your energy out, having people realize you're a resource that's valuable, I would do that in a minute.
And by the way, I am also invited for 2 shows, like a reality shows, which is on the production already. Hopefully coming next year, and I would love to have you in one of my shows.
I would love to.
I can't wait.
My pleasure.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either. It's exciting.
It's super exciting.
Oh, I just see you at the top of a space and doing amazing things. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, always my husband says when someone says no to you, you get more challenge. I says of course. Then never say no to me. So I was that's exactly what I say no to you, because I know exactly how to challenge you. So no to me is all challenge, and challenge to me is happiness, love, and prosperity. And I think challenge means that change the directions, feel happy again, and find your niche. Just every each of us has some talent, but not every each of us knows exactly how to use this talent. And just tap into the abilities that you have, that I always tell you guys. And I read all your books, and that's exactly what you says all the time. Find the real purpose of your life, and when you find the real purpose, then you know how to live. And that's exactly what I did. I found my purpose. My purpose is all about helping others, as you do.
Very true. Very true. Very true. Yeah. My purpose has always been inspiring and empowering people to live their highest vision.
Exactly. The highest power, the divine energies, the divine love, and everything actually is possible with divine love. Everything.
I think we'll end with that. That's a good statement. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
All right. So you heard it here, and it's all available to you, and you deserve it. And so there are many places to go to receive that, but this woman here is one of the great supporters of your evolution. And so it's think about this as we end this show, that so many times opportunities come in front of you to actually give you the very thing you're looking for. And sometimes we pass it up. So don't do that this time. Take advantage of what she has to offer you. So thanks for joining us. Remember, everything's possible with divine love. You are divine love. And we're all here together to serve each other. And so I hope tonight or today, whenever you're watching this, that you've been served by us. So thank you for joining us. And
is somebody's mom here. She directed to you right now.
Fia is actually channeling my mother.
I have her right now with me.
She passed away 3 years ago.
She says, forgive me.
Caring for my mom was amazing.
What she told you before, 3 days before she passed.
That she loves me and that she'll see me soon.
She's directing me another woman in the room. Please.
My grandmother was my mentor growing up.
There's two women that directed by her right now. You and her. She's talking about the man that she was concerned, and she's still concerned, and she asked for forgiveness for that man as well.
The man that she brought forward to forgive, that's my brother.
She's telling you to stop being weak. Bring more confidence into your life.
You know, we're all at different points in our lives. We've all been through different experiences, traumas, excitements, joy.
She's proud of you. You're quick in something. You stopped something that was very hard for you to do.
You wouldn't think that a few, like 10 years ago, that I was addicted to drugs.
She says, I'm proud of you. Continue.
I never stopped asking the universe to show me the way.
She's talking about your pain. Let it go.
I don't have to have that story anymore. I don't have to hold on.
Let it go. She said, can you forgive me?
Yes.
Say goodbye to all things that could stop you to succeed, to feel good, to connect with your soul. Say yes high.
Yes.
Loud.
Yes.
Louder.
Yes.
She's asking you, can you forgive that person? She's directing someone else. She's directing a man. She's directing someone. Can you forgive that person? Can you forgive that person for her? Loud.
Yes, I forgive him.
Why you do forgive him? She want to know.
I forgive him for myself.
You are worthy enough to do everything for yourself. Not for anybody else, for yourself.
I know that takes a lot from her, but she gives. And she gives and she gives.
She's asking you to be strong, to be connected to your soul. You don't need anyone's affection and approval to be perfect. You are already perfect. Believe in yourself.
Yes.
Just say, yes, I do believe in myself.
Yes, I do believe in myself.
Louder.
Yes, I do believe in myself.
Louder.
Yes, I do believe in myself. And I believed in her.
We were where people's homes were open and they would intermingle and share their faiths, share their food.
She's talking about backyard. She's talking about the trees. She's talking about dishes. She's talking about the chicken. She's talking about the chair. She's talking about everything. Please direct her what she's trying to say.
Nana's house.
Yes. My mom's house. We all lived together. I mean, they lived there with my mom and my dad. They were always together. We were always together.
But don't tell her that.
Yeah, don't tell my mom that.
Don't tell Nana.
There is a power in sadness. There is a power in pain. And the power comes when you overcome it.
Talking to her really, really helped me, I think. It's definitely gonna kind of just clear my mind of all the negative thoughts.
My father, Congressman Ron Dellums, who passed away a year and a half ago, visited Fia.
Today was a day to remember Ron Dellums, who in 1970 brought to Congress an anti-war and anti-apartheid stance that was branded as radical and dangerous.
Oh my God. He's asking, do you remember my hand?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember what I told you?
Yeah.
Do you remember why I told you?
Yeah.
Dellums' youngest daughter, Piper, is proud that her father became an early voice against oppression in South Africa, applying pressure that would one day bring an end to apartheid.
You said, take my legacy, take my mantle. You're the smartest person I know. Go into the world and heal the land and do it in your way.
You know, Ron never gave up, never became bitter. He loved
people.
This is not my hand, this is your dad. He wanted you to tell again, louder, louder and clear, what he told you.
I'm passing you my mantle, I'm passing you my anointing, I'm passing it to you. You're the smartest one that I know. Run. There's so much work to be done. Run, run, run and heal the world and don't stop. Do it in your way. Run, baby girl. Do it in your way.
So she's spoken to me like a sister, but also like an angel.
He said, I saw you when you cried in front of that candle. Why did you cry?
She's given me the faith and trust and support that was being given me by my dad before he left. So she's done this beautiful transition of allowing me not to feel the void of his leaving.
I don't know where to go when I'm not speaking with you, or I just don't know how to feel safe in the world without you in it.
In the area where I don't have a female in my life because I don't have a relationship with my mother and I don't have a sister. She has stepped in with the feminine to remind me that I am also loved and purposeful and beautiful and worthy, that I'm valuable.
It's not just me that tried to basically sending you messages and changing her. So she changed me in so many ways as well.
So our silly song goes this way. We are the key to do more than just let it be. The key to our destiny is in the hands of our humanity. His love is more than a philosophy. Because we are the key.
We are the key.
We are the
But
key.
diamonds key. Welcome to Avid Awakening, a beautiful, gorgeous wellness center who will adjust you mentally, emotionally, and physically. Also, it will help you to manifest your finance, anything and everything you desire for. This place is a very beautiful place which is located in Corona Del Mar. So please book your appointment today.